Ah, back in Aanthara. This feels good.
Look, Matt, that sound made me uncomfortable.
It is a satisfying feeling to be back. You know what?
It is.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
We are here for session 11. Huzzah.
Should probably update that.
Yes, please. Wait for the magic. How quick does it happen? Should I not wait?
I mean, it's done.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dope.
There it is.
So there we go.
There it is. Recap. The party, newly formed, traveled a couple days up the road from Proward to Sawfeld, with a number of interesting things occurring and being found along the way, before arriving in the city of Sawfeld and exploring the town for a little while. Met some interesting characters, learned some interesting things, particularly about a couple of missing twins, who they began to ask around about a little bit as they explore the town. And then, actually, before all of that, got directions to where they would probably need to go in the Everfall Forest in order to find the saplings that they're seeking from Mother Mia back in Proward. And so eventually, after various meals and songs and reading of books, they set out on the morning of, as it happens, since this seemed to become slightly important at the end of last session, Sunday. And started heading along the river to find an entryway into the forest where they believe they could find the saplings they're directed towards. However, before they could get there, they found a few sets of blightling tracks and decided to follow those instead, cutting into the Everfall Forest, crossing paths with a number of other interesting trails, before coming out the other side and following the tracks to a point where they met up with a series of other tracks, specifically cartwheels, horses, and some large booted creature, you assume. TBD what? And that is where we left off. So, what would you all like to do? Or ask or know?
Do the blightling tracks stop when they get to the cart, or do they continue on?
The blightling tracks stop and congregate for a little bit here, and then they seem to head off in a slightly different direction, mostly back along the path that they came, but slightly at a different angle.
And we were following the tracks in the
Oh.
same direction that they were headed, correct? It's not like we were retracing their steps.
Correct.
Like we were-
Initially, to get to the point you're at, you were following the blightling trails from the lake all the way to this point. And halfway through that path, in the Everfall Forest, you found a spot where you were able to ascertain they came in contact with a couple other very small-footed creatures whose tracks disappeared from that point.
And just to clarify, because I had it different in my head, you just said the tracks for the blightlings came up to this point, and then there's another set leaving.
They come up to this point, they congregate here for a little bit, there's a bit of movement back and forth, and then that same quantity of blightlings seems to move off. Somewhat along the path that they had come from, where you guys had followed, but at a slightly different angle, not exactly back along that path.
I was under the impression that they were gone from this point. Okay.
That's what I thought too.
You see them leaving this point.
How big is the boot print?
Pretty large. Larger than anybody in your party by a little bit. And what particularly stands out is the depth of the prints, especially in comparison to the blightlings, but even I think a couple people rolled survival checks, or have done so. And given what you can tell about the state of the earth and the ground at the time and how long you think it may or may not have been, it seems like these particular tracks are very deep, deeper than they even should be for a normal creature this size. as if the weight to size ratio was high, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so like for footprints, you can see like the ball of the feet in an arch in a footprint. Can you see that in this footprint, or is it just flat?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, great! I'm
If
so
anybody
good at
wants to
this.
help her, they
Can I help her
can.
with
assist with
that?
yeah.
I think you're muted, Sean, but yes, go do it with advantage because everybody's helping with this. You speak up on this idea, and everybody basically pitches in here.
Okay, I have +0 investigation, but I rolled a 17.
Okay, 17. It's not a completely flat as if someone was like wearing a board or something. There is a slight bit of arch, but it is noticeably more solid and archless than a typical boot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's a little bit less like heel and sole separation than normal.
Does it seem like the same number of tracks of lightning tracks coming to this location and leaving? Like, does it feel like the same number of creatures came and left?
It's very difficult to tell exactly because they're kind of all on top of each other, but it certainly doesn't look like a large disparity one way or the other. It seems to be like somewhere between maybe 4 and 8 both directions.
So what do we think happened here?
I'd say it's probably a little hard for us to ascertain the specifics without any more information. But, whatever took place here, it was not a battle by any means. I think that we can safely assume.
Does it look like a rendezvous?
We had determined a while ago, I believe, with the items that they used, that they couldn't have done it by themselves, correct? So they must have had help?
They could have gotten those items from them, but if that were the case, then that would imply that the blightlings would have traveled from here all the way south to Proward. So they must have, if this theory is to hold sound, they would have also had to rendezvous with them closer to Proward.
Are they separate groups, perhaps? Satellite groups that exist in different areas? You all interacted with them. Did they seem intelligent, sentient enough to have interacted with a creature?
I think sentient's probably the borderline word. Yeah.
They didn't say
They
much,
were
but they
able
were
to
organized.
communicate with each other.
I don't think it's very possible. How old do we think the tracks are? Did anybody happen to take a guess?
Can I take a guess?
They said the day that it rained.
Roll a
Orbs.
survival check, Edwin, with advantage because everybody's helping out here.
Guidance.
Oh, speaking of guidance, are we using new guidance or old guidance, Matt?
There's a
What's new guidance?
New guidance, it's a reaction, and it can only affect one player per day. Like, it can only affect a player once per day. You can't just abuse the fuck out of it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
they balanced the hell out of it. It's awesome.
Okay. So here's what I'll say. I haven't reviewed this yet, so I'm not going to change it yet, but I will review that before next session. And
Absolutely.
My instinct is to lean towards that because guidance is broken as hell. But
yes, correct.
For now, we'll leave it as is.
Before, what are we so mad about?
Jesus
Christ!
You could just be a cleric without guidance.
Before I lose it forever.
I rolled a 22, Matthew.
Wow. Okay, with a 22, you feel pretty confident this is somewhere between 3 to 4 days old, probably. Not a day or two, but not like a week or more. There's still a good amount of clarity.
3 to 4 days. Does that line up with any of the information that we have thus far?
No, they were all existing before then. We were there for a few days.
Yeah.
Proward?
In Proward, yes. We spent how many days traveling plus downtime waiting for gold?
We were in Proward for 2.5 days. And we traveled for about 2.5 days.
You would all know it's been right around or a little over a week since your interaction with the blightlings near Proward.
So different groups having rendezvous, organized, assistance from something else more capable with Arcana.
This is a bigger... whatever it is.
The fact that there's another lake also makes me nervous.
Staying close to the water.
That's their preferred habitat, as far as the book tells me. There's...
And when Brightwing found the tracks initially, they were on the lake shore that you were walking alongside.
Well, we can continue to follow these since they're still here. Eradicating them would be nice. We still need to capture one.
That, as well, is going to be something we're going to have to workshop a bit, I think. These slippery little bastards are not going to be easy to capture, you know?
As long as you have something blunt.
Assuming that they can be knocked out in that fashion. It's risky.
I wouldn't say they were entirely hardy.
They were,
That's a problem in of itself.
Yes, they were weak.
Do we have, like, another... I know we got bags for the saplings. Do we have any other bags we could throw one in?
I think we specifically bought extras for this purpose.
Okay.
You also have a bag that supposedly does laundry.
We're gonna wash the hell out of these fuckers.
Yeah.
Blightlings? Lightlings. They are not blighted no more. We're gonna end them.
We're gonna see their true form here in a moment.
They're just gonna smell like Downey.
It's
gonna be great.
We're like, what's the Billy Mays one with the
OxyClean?
OxyClean.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
We have a bag of OxyClean.
Dude, I proudly bought that bag of OxyClean.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you did.
I give into the infomercial.
Wee woo, wee woo. We lost
Wee
Megan.
woo,
Wee woo,
wee
wee woo.
woo.
Oh, she's back.
I was frozen. I apologize.
It's okay.
Am I?
Yes.
You're fine.
Yes, you're here.
Okay.
Yes, you're good.
I was lagging by like a full 30 or 40 seconds.
Nah.
How many horse tracks are there?
So
2 sets.
2 sets of horse tracks.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Okay.
cart that came in and left, led by 2 horses, and a heavy set individual that does not seem to wear conventional attire on their feet.
Can I ask the obvious question? How many horses did the 2 people have that we passed? With the automaton and the small person?
The people with the cart on the road you passed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
They had 2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything around the tracks? Like, they had, what was it?
Mandrakes?
Mandrakes? Is there any, like, traces of mandrake around?
What do you roll in your investigation check? Well, this is a whole new thing. Roll a new
Just a-
investigation check.
Yeah.
I'll assist. I was actually about to say I was going to look for stuff that may have fallen off the cart.
Okay.
Guidance. Miles, guide me. That's not particularly great. A 17, though. Like, I got
Nice.
same again, but lower rolls.
17.
17 total.
You do not find any bits of mandrake or anything strange like that.
Interesting.
There is enough like bits of leaves and things around here that it seems like possibly whatever came this way had been through the forest at some point. You don't know if that's necessarily from whether it's from the blightlings or from whoever met the blightlings at this spot or just from the forest falling this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, nothing natural stands out.
And if I remember correctly, that the mandrakes were like pristine, like they looked like there's nothing off about them. Because I
They
did
did
like a
not-
high perception check.
They did not look affected by blight.
Yeah,
Is what you looked
yeah.
for, and yes, they did not at all look like they were affected by blight.
Okay.
So, addressing the proverbial elephant in the room, did they do this? I don't think they could have, right?
I think to say so now would be jumping the gun a bit. We don't
Yes.
have enough information, although this is not a great look for them.
Matt, correct me if I'm wrong. There's usually a lot of export that comes out of Sawfell. So they wouldn't be the only cart being pulled, just the one that we've seen.
Okay.
Exactly. The thing that differentiates it from other carts, for example, is this other footprint, right?
Yes.
Because this is not normal for any individual person. Something more unique, something a bit heavier, more dense, right?
Out
Like
of character, are automatons really that common in the world? Like, would a merchant typically have an automaton to help with heavy lifting?
Not certainly in this area of Kathos.
Okay.
In the more advanced or evolved cities closer to the center of Kathos, you would see a little bit more.
It's not like every Joe Schmo has one for heavy
No,
lifting.
it's
even
not
if they
like
work
every
for a
farmer has
company.
one. No,
Okay.
definitely not. I would say that probably everyone but Brightwing has seen around a half dozen in their lifetime, probably.
Okay.
Somewhere between like 3 to a dozen each, but mostly around a half dozen.
This may be a dumb idea. Can I take one of my torches and lay it down next to the footprint and take my hand axe and make a notch about how long it is? Just to have a measuring stick, essentially, for the future?
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. It's probably a good 4 or 5 inches longer than yours would be.
Okay. Got it.
Didn't they tell us to go meet somebody,
No,
Matt?
it's Matt.
Like they said that they were like, you should talk to this person if you want a job.
They gave us a scroll for it.
Yes, they mentioned that their employer often employs sellswords or other people who can do things for them, and that they could try to put you in touch if you were ever interested, and gave you that scroll.
Okay. Well, like Mr. Edwin said, I think the best course of action is to follow the tracks. Speculation is not very wise when we do not have a good evidence for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure we were all in the same
Yes.
thought process
Yeah.
with that one.
I mean, everything sort of points to it right now, right?
Yeah.
Possibility one, yes.
Yes. But I'm sure we'll discover more once we figure out where these fuckers are.
There's only one way to find that out.
Now that we're on the same track.
I do think that we should pursue. Leaving them alive is already a bit of a risk.
If... do you speak of the merchant?
No.
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 Alright, sweet.
I'm not
Just
a
wanted to make sure we had that cleared up before we continue. We're kind of segueing here without too much precedent, so...
Today is let's be on the same page day. No, we're following the blightlings.
Explain what that means to be on the same page as someone.
There we go.
Is that as if two people were reading a book next to each other? If you're not on the same page, it doesn't work out. So as long as you are of like mind in regards to decisions, you are therefore on the same page.
Oh.
You're looking at the same information. You have the same information. That is what that means. Thank you.
I like that one.
It's right. It's a lot easier to understand that one. Sometimes they're like that. Sometimes they're not.
For the record, I now have a keynote that is in my notes that is BWQ for any time that we do a Brightwing related idiom.
True.
Okay. I love that also each one of us catches it at a different time. Like
Yep.
someone will say one and someone else is like, so
Perfect.
that means it's for one of us.
It's perfect.
Condescending. It's just like, oh hey, I want you to be.
Hey, by the way, yeah.
Literally,
Well,
again, yeah.
We all fucking catch it at different times.
This
Okay.
is also low-key now becoming great education for anyone who's trying to learn English, because they can
For
learn
real,
all kinds
though.
of idioms.
There you go.
You're welcome. I wish we had it for more languages, to be completely
True.
honest.
Mhm.
Legitimately.
It's the translator notes for Keikaku, except actually good.
There you go.
That's hilarious. Anyways. That's gonna live in my head rent free. All right, so I think Aedwin at this point is going to kind of target these Blightling tracks and start following without interrupting them in any way, just following alongside them to figure
Okay.
out where exactly we're heading.
All right. Everybody else following?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a survival check. Aedwin.
Mm-hmm. I've already forgotten what it is, and I rolled it like 30 seconds ago. 14.
Okay. All right. You leave this spot and start heading somewhat along a similar or reverse of the path that you took, as these tracks lead back into the forest and then kind of slowly begin to arc. It seems like probably in a similar direction to where you came from initially. Are you guys trying to go stealthily through this forest or quickly through this forest, or somewhere in between?
These
Because the
tracks
tracks are
seem
3 days
old,
old.
right?
Yes.
And also, to be clear, I'm wearing chainmail, so...
True.
I mean, okay. So, I guess even if this is into character, if we do the saplings first and we find these, they're gonna ruin the saplings.
Yeah.
So I feel like we should prioritize this while it's here
Mhm.
and get the saplings after when we know we're gonna have them and they're not gonna get ruined. Otherwise,
agree.
we're wasting saplings.
It will be worth noting as well, trying to stay of the same mindset of thinking forward. If we have one and it's unconscious, but alive, we may
It might
still have to keep them
also-
separate from the sapling.
We know what the radius is on the blight, right? Based on our past, like,
Do we?
interaction with it.
How big is the area of grass that's like decayed in their path?
Because we tracked them for a while.
We
Yeah,
tried to
you-
but there was
you-
also a lot of them, and not just like one.
Yeah.
To, like,
That is also true.
Okay.
But you've also you've tracked 2 groups now at this point. You've also, or at least some of you, have walked through fields in Proward where there seemed to be clear individual trails. To the best of your guesswork, it seems to be like maybe a 5-foot radius or so.
Yeah, even if it comes to that, one of us can just constantly keep our distance with it. And who knows, maybe we'll see if knocking it unconscious stops that from happening. That would be helpful.
Random thought, just kind of putting this out there. We're going to knock this thing out, right?
Mhm.
What the fuck are we going to do with it then? Like,
That's
what is the
up to
plan?
Eclipse.
I would like to take it home, but
So, to be clear, where is home again?
how long did it take me to get out here again? Like a couple days?
No, longer
It was
than
like
that.
a lot longer than that, right?
Your home is in Olea.
Great.
Shit. So we're going to be traveling probably up to a week to get this thing back to where it needs to be, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I could also have someone come here and try to get it.
that would be best, I think. If we're going to try and do this.
If we can keep it contained enough for a long enough period of time that it's not going to give somebody else a problem that's not us. I would be okay with that.
I will throw out, since you would know, Eclipse, writing on Crater, which is a little faster than writing in a cart. It took you over a week, with camping and stopping closer to 2 weeks to get from home to Well, that was Proward.
Yikers.
And now you're a couple days
Yeah.
beyond that.
Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah.
decent journey.
I'm gonna need a map at some point. I'm gonna ask for a map.
I
Well,
have
your
another one
friends
drawn.
have better understandings of this world than you do. I
Right,
can tell you
I
that
mean,
much right now.
I could show you my map if you want to have a better lay of the land. That's kind of up to you. But I mean, I don't know if that's really relevant right now. The important thing to gather here is that Alea's way too fucking far for us to transport this thing. So we need to find an alternative.
Well, we know that we
If-
need to
if we
rendezvous back to
can-
Proward.
Yes.
So at the very least,
That's
if somebody
still-
could be asked.
Several days travel. I mean, we're going to have to keep this thing reined in for
A good
days
while.
and nights. Like, this is going to have to be a very conscious effort to keep this thing from causing mayhem. So
You're a monster hunter, aren't you? You're good with knots, I assume.
I'm good with killing monsters. Capturing monsters, I've done. Not really my forte. And the whole knots thing, that just feels like a... Anyways,
I guess it looks more like a business experience opportunity. Maybe in the future you could add capturing to your CV.
Why don't we just focus on the
We'll
attempt?
figure it out.
And even if we don't do it now, we will find more most likely. This can't be the last one. There have to be more of them. So,
There is definitely more of them.
so at the very least, we can try now. And if we figure out a system and it's too complicated to handle it here, we'll see what happens.
Or... Now I'll save that until we get to it, I suppose.
Okay.
I am more worried of the children than the blightlings, personally.
Yeah. Catching one would be good for the extended future, but stopping what they do in the meantime, if we have to end them to do it, is the priority right now. Regardless of what they want or what my family may want right now, the havoc they're causing is much more dangerous. So,
Definitely, yeah.
So, circling back to the question that somehow led to this conversation, stealthy or fast?
Stealthy, I would say.
Again, I will
Three-day
remind you,
trail.
I'm wearing chainmail. It's not gonna go well.
oh well,
Fuck it.
if we're tracking something,
Yep.
we might as well be stealthy.
All right, roll a stealth check, everybody.
Yeehaw!
You act like you're the only one that's gonna get disadvantaged, my guy.
Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna roll 2 2s.
But I also rolled a 2, Sean.
Oh,
Why would you say something like that?
Pretty
You
20.
son of a bitch.
30, 20.
Why don't you wait before I finish rolling?
With the benefit of hindsight, yes, I should have.
14.
So yeah, yeah.
Oh, salt. Jeez. I rolled a 22.
For a
Okay.
total of 2.
I have a +0 to stealth.
6. And, sorry. It was 22, right?
Yes, I had 22.
For, okay. And Yasnip?
14.
14, okay.
Great, guys. Oh, no.
Okay. You start cutting back through the forest. You seem to be on a pretty similar opposing trajectory to the path that you took following these tracks. So you believe you're headed back towards the lake, headed westwards, more or less. You feel like your group is doing okay for the most part, but there's definitely a couple metal-armed party members who are not quite as quiet as the rest. But you continue forward, probably an hour and a half or so in. Roll. Actually, what is Brightwing? You have the highest passive perception. What's your passive perception?
17.
17. Okay. You guys are passing through what is you could hardly even be called a clearing, is a little bit more sparse collection of trees, in what is mostly very, very dense forest. And without warning, out of nowhere, you hear and see a flash of black. And I am going. No, not everybody. Everybody sees it. Yeah, you did not. What you did not see was them coming.
Oh god. Okay, hold on.
And
how did this happen?
I might have an app for this, but I don't know what it is yet.
Have an app for this?
Okay,
We're doing
An
that.
app for
so
Roll for ambush.
let's do this first. We're gonna put you guys here.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's cute.
We're so seasonal. Look at us.
Mm.
That's the most. Never mind.
At least it'll be something
Okay.
pretty as we die.
If you could all put yourselves on the map.
Oh yes.
Remember now. How do I close?
Lord.
Eh,
Oh, fucking, how do I do that?
me.
This way? No.
Oh, there we go. Me. Put me.
I am
somewhere.
unable to can.
Unable
You are
to
unable to
man.
can?
I'm unable to can.
I am unable to can.
I am.
I am a
Uh,
blank body. I am an undraggable.
Can you move
Blank.
this now, by any chance?
No.
Poop. All right. Well, we'll fix that later.
Yeah, I wanted to match.
Ah!
You don't even have time to clock what is coming before Aedwin and Faye.
That tracks. Yeah, just like last combat. Here we go.
Yep, true. 1 second. Let me put these out here. And boop. And boop.
What are those?
Having the most water
What
nose.
is that?
What?
It's
A-
the Slicer Beasts!
A
Is it-
black, large, what seems like muscled, furred form
shit.
slams
Kitty
into
weapons.
each of you, one from the front, one from the back.
Yeah. Here we go.
Faye. It is going to be a 8 to hit. That's gonna
No.
miss.
No.
And a 13 to hit. Not great.
No.
Some things
Okay.
never change, Matt.
Goodness.
No. Some things never change. And to Aedwin,
And we're in the.
Everyone.
an
forest.
18 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Hell yes. And a 16 to hit, which is
Yeah.
gonna miss. And that's gonna be 6 bludgeoning damage and
Yep.
1 piercing damage.
Radical.
And now I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah!
Natural 1!
Hey!
Jesus.
Love to see it.
I'm going last, baby. I've got a plus 0.
19 for you?
Mhm.
Faye? Okay.
I also got a 19.
Ooh, I'm a.
What are your guys' dexes?
It's a great question. I would love to tell you. 16.
17.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Eclipse?
17 total.
Wow, and Brightwing?
11.
Okay, well, someone had to roll not great.
I don't use initiative.
I don't use initiative.
I am not fast.
Okay, Eclipse.
This is actually
No,
pretty
not
decent.
Eclipse. Yasnit,
Yeah, it was like it.
you
He
you're
got a nat
looking
one.
this direction now.
Oh, yeah,
You
Aegon got a
see
nat one.
in front of Aedwin a sleek cat-like form covered in this sort of dark blue-black fur, 6 legs, and coming off of its shoulders, 2 long tentacles
The
with these
frick is this?
spiked pads
Weapons.
Displacer
on the
Beast!
tips. And its eyes are glowing with this deep blue, dark light and a fleck of gold in the middle.
Oh my
And
god.
it is growling and looks hungry. But you are up first, and you also heard a sound behind you.
I'll probably clock over my shoulder real quick
You
Suppose
see another
want
one?
You want the torment of that one yourself, I suppose? I'm gonna take a run over to the other side of the one by Faye. And attack twice.
Go for it.
Is this with disadvantage?
It is with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Would it
But
cancel
it'd
each
be
other
flat,
out since
it'd be
I'm
flat.
flanking?
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
22 to hit.
That hits. Roll some damage.
Haven't rolled damage in a while.
You keep losing your weapons.
12 points of damage.
12 points. Okay.
And for my bonus action, I will use my secondary attack, which will be an 18.
That also hits.
That will be 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will
All right.
hold the space there.
Okay. Faye, you're up.
Yes. Options, barred combat. I am going to pull out my rapier and try to poke him.
Okay. Poke away.
Poking. Because one of my only good spells is AoE and I don't want to hit anybody else.
And you actually have advantage.
Oh.
Because it's yes, it's oh, in fact, I should point this out. Since you are all now seeing it, next to each of these creatures, and there's sort of like this jittering between the two, you see another form, and it's hard to tell which one is which. There is this like ethereal jitter between the two forms. Makes it harder to hit. But the one in front of you, Faye, that stopped when it was hit by Yasna.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled a 23.
That hits. Wow,
Nice.
you guys are
Yeah,
rolling.
I got it. It was good. New weapon, who dis? Ooh,
New
10 damage.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And for my bonus action, I will look at Yasnip across the creature and I will say, "Do you fear this monster? You should, but even more it should fear you." And I will give you bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Hoggers, let's go.
All right, that's your turn.
Yes.
Eclipse, you're up.
The
Um,
D6.
So the one they're attacking is not jittering, but the one
Correct.
over on the right is, or
Yes.
they both stop.
No, just the one on the left is stopped.
Okay.
How long does this
I'm
last?
gonna. I'm gonna help over here. 'Cause I think you have that covered. Unless something else goes wrong.
I just took 7 damage, so.
That is a good point.
And my initiative counts 1. I mean,
You got it, it's fine.
It's fine.
I
You're
trust you.
I'll be right there.
fine.
You're the
You're
other tank.
paladins.
Yeah, you're fine. You're the other tank. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna commit and help them with this one. Just burn one down at a time. Oh, I'm gonna poke it with my stick.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see what happens.
This is definitely an insult to the spear to call it a stick, but go for it.
Well, the dice weren't happy about it anyway. So 13 to hit?
That is its armor class.
Holy
You
shit.
hit.
Okay. We take those, I guess. Alrighty.
It is not an unarmored creature by any means.
Alright, that's 7 damage.
It's just
7 damage.
Get him.
awful.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All
That
right.
is my whole turn.
It is their turns. This one between the clump of you looks concerned and slashed, but turns growling at its original target and is going to take 2 attacks at Faye. Come on, roll better than me. Oh, a natural 20! That's better!
Oh
I'll roll that
wow.
first.
Okay.
Hold,
I will roll
please.
that first.
That
So
sucks.
that's gonna be... Well, that's pretty good, too. Oh,
Um,
that's really
Can
good.
I
Wow.
intercept?
Yes, you can intercept. What does that do? This is the first time it's happened, I
Mhm.
think.
If they're within 5 feet of me, I use my reaction. The target, I can reduce the damage by 1d10 plus 2.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
So that
That's
would
sick.
be...
Reduce it by
That's really
12
cool.
damage because I rolled it.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Let's go,
Let's
fighter.
go!
Let's go.
Please let me stand next to people.
Reduce it by 12, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's... You take still 11 damage.
Holy.
That I rolled really well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So that
You
that
took
was...
12 and it was a total of 11?
No,
I
no.
intercepted 12 damage.
Well,
and-
describe what happens, Eclipse. 'cause
so
this is
when
the first
it,
time this has
what's
happened.
it hitting with? Is it slashing? Is it
It's
like?
hitting with these spiky tentacles.
Okay, so
pads of
since
these-
she
these
has,
tentacles.
so as she's slashed out while she's reeling back, her buckler arm is in the way, and so she'll reach out across your body to catch as much of it as she can, but it'll still it's too fast, so that's why it hits with the amount that it does.
Eclipse
have
deflects
24
it
hit
slightly,
points.
and it catches your shoulder, but does not catch your neck where it was aiming. Second attack.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20
Yeah, that hits.
for 11 damage.
Help.
And then
No,
this
it
other
really-
one,
It would have done the whole thing.
Well,
I'm at 10% health.
this
at least
other
you
one
guys have reinforcements.
stares down Eowyn, seems to evaluate him for a second, and then quickly pounces to the side of him and at Brightwing.
Oh, right.
Not out of combat yet, but attacks Brightwing. That's an 18 to hit. I'm rolling good.
Yes, that hits.
And a 10 to hit. That does not hit.
Okay.
For 10 damage, and that is their turn. Eowyn, you're up. And both of them begin to, again, jitter.
Okay. So,
Glitch.
for my bonus action, I'm going to hold the blade up into the air, and as it does, you see the amber colors of the forest around reflect off it, and the sword almost begins to glow slightly, and the light itself reflects off to the creature in front of me and marks it with this powerful divine magic. I'm going to channel divinity to Vow of Enmity. So for the next minute, I have advantage against
Yes,
this
you
motherfucker.
do. Okay.
So I'm going to stab.
Yes.
Stab the boy. I rolled good. What's my modifier? I rolled a 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Rad. I'm going to. Oh, Divine Smite.
Okay.
There you go.
Why not? These things are spooky, and I want them out. Ooh. 8, 9, 13. That's gonna be 18 points of damage.
Woo!
Off
Oh,
of that
mama.
Divine Smite. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that hurt. All right. And that's your turn, yes?
That is in fact my turn. Yes.
Okay. Back to the top. Yaznip.
Oh, I didn't
You're
go.
up. You didn't go?
Oh no.
Oh, yes,
we never
you
had
go.
a turn.
Yeah, you go, but you technically go before Adrian. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Whoopsies.
You're up. Take your turn now.
Okay. I will shift as my bonus action. I don't like
Okay.
that. I got how many? I get 4 temporary hit points, and I need them. Jesus Christ. And then for my action, I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on our friend.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I should
Faye.
wait. Because I have prayer of healing and I can get everybody.
I can do a thing. I'll be
You
okay.
good then?
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Okay. Well then, if you're
The
gonna
light
be okay.
the light has not gone out of Faye's eyes. She is mad. Okay, let's put it that way.
Okay. Then I'll stick to my original plan then, and I will. Brightwing will take her staff and spin it around a bit, and then wind just bursts out from her, and Aedwin, Faye, and Yasnip. Actually, I'm gonna give it to Eclipse, not Faye. Sorry, Megan. And I will give.
Valid.
I will bless you 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And he's in my range, so I can't back up.
Is there a way to add bless on the sheet that I'm not aware of?
No, but I'm putting it on your tokens, which should help.
I don't have
you
it.
Oh, you don't have it. You're right.
You add a D4 to your attacks and to your saving throws.
Do this.
Attack, like 2 attack or attack damage?
To attack,
To
to
attack.
attack, you add a D4, and then to your saving throws, you add a D4.
All right.
And then I can't move, or I'll die. So I guess I'll just stay here.
Okay.
I'll die.
Yasnip, now you are up.
I'm in danger.
You're muted.
I'll take a quick sidestep and kind of clock the glare that that Faye has as she's looking at this creature, and will utilize my hex on the one that's right in front of me
Okay.
as a dull blue-gray vapor adheres to the outside of the creature, and I'm going to roll to attack.
All right.
Yeah.
Straight roll.
You rolled for Moidoi?
That was a nat 20,
Oh my god!
which is with a 1 on the d4, so 27
27.
to hit.
Oh, okay.
To
It's
hit.
a nat
Yeah,
20.
Sorry.
Yes, a nat 20 hits. Yes,
Okay. Hex is not doubled still, correct?
correct. Hex is not doubled,
Oh,
or
boy.
dice added to max damage.
Hang on, I did my math wrong. So that's 18 points of damage plus 5 points of necrotic. So 23.
Okay, this thing takes a massive slash from your blade, and it is looking very hurt, and beginning to dart its eyes around potentially for an escape.
And with that, I'm going to sidestep back around to its other side, kind of trying to keep it distracted to a point.
Okay.
And that one
All
is my
right.
turn.
Faye, you're up.
Building
This
on
one in
that.
front of you is not jittering.
So building on that one that took such a big chunk at me, you just see the anger in her eyes, and very slowly the anger turns to blackness and her eyes blacken over. And she screams, and these black wings unfurl from her back.
Oh, hell yes.
Like, what kind of wings?
Like bony, like bat wings.
Ma'am, are you a demon hunter? What the fuck?
And
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
I'm gonna hit him again.
I can't believe.
Okay.
I'm sorry. They have to make a
Do
wisdom
I need to make a
saving.
save? Yeah.
Yes, I need to figure out what kind of save it
And
is.
you?
This is new thing. Who dis? Charisma saving throw. The DC is 14, and they actually both have to make the save because they're both within 10 feet of me.
Yep. The first one on the left fails. The one on the right rolls an 18 and succeeds.
So the one on the left is afraid of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think everyone's afraid of you, to be fair. But...
Yeah, but you're like unaffected by the effect because
Yeah,
you're.
yeah,
it
of
doesn't
course.
But
affect
this
all
is
lives.
very new information
Yeah.
for the rest of you.
They're only frightened until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna make that was my bonus action, so now I'll make a melee attack.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay.
In its fear, it at looking at you with what is surprisingly deep terror in its otherwise evil and malignant eyes, it ducks down and almost like pushes itself down to the ground like a cat does, and your swing goes wide over its head.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of sigh and say that tracks and regain a use of my inspiration.
Okay. True.
Oh, that's such a cool
Eclipse,
feature.
you're up.
I'm gonna clock what the hell's happening next to me. And remember to ask what the hell's going on with that later. Okay. As is per usual in this party now.
So it would appear.
Well, it fucking is, I guess. Okay. So I'm going to do my usual thing, but I'm going to step across from Yasnip, so I'm gonna try to get here so I can flank with him. And also now I'm able to do something with the Brightwing in them. So I'm gonna swing around and try to jab it in the face.
Okay.
Please. Oh my god. Bless.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna. Do I have to use bless, or is it like a king?
It's free.
Well, it continues, so you don't have to use it up.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Okay. What's 18 plus 6?
A lot.
24.
You hit.
24.
Yep.
A successful attack.
A lot of numbers. I can't math. Oh, it happens. It's 5 damage.
5 damage.
Oh, really high to hit, really low to damage.
Okay, it survives.
Damn it.
It is hurt and bleeding.
But it survived.
This sort of you think it's probably still a form of red, but it's so dark that it looks closer to black, this blood.
I'm gonna action search and hit it again.
Okay.
Let's go. Love me some
Alright.
action shirt.
Let's try this again.
Brian, if you're saying something, you're still muted.
20. What was it? I think that's 23.
That
Am I
hits.
muted?
Rolled it. No, not you. You're fine.
Oh.
That's full damage. 8 plus 4.
That's a lot better. Okay.
Ice.
Damn.
So the first slash, you kind of swing in a crossways swing with your spear tip, and it just catches it across the chest, just a kind of a fine scratch. But then, as it's still cowering down from Faye, you bring the spear back around and just go with this downward thrust that catches it right in the neck and nearly pins it to the ground, and it collapses in a heap, dead.
I'm going to make a triumphant little huff. It sounds a little more feral.
Yes.
And then turn to the other one.
Okay. All right. It is up. Ooh wee. I'm gonna roll for it. Wow. Okay. It is going to growl, a deep growl, and take 2 slashes at Brightwing with the tentacles on its back.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
First one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is going to be 9 damage.
I intercept it.
You intercept. Okay, you use another one. How many do you have?
It's a reaction.
You get to just keep using it?
It doesn't have a minimum
Is it
on it.
It's not a. It's not a
It's not
battle
a-
maneuver. You just have
No,
it.
it's what I started with.
Rad.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any it's a reaction, so I can only use it once with the reaction, but
Right.
and I
Yep.
have to be right next to somebody. So
Yeah.
Yep.
let's see how much I can get rid of. 8 total. So you get 1.
You take 1 point of damage.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
Thank you.
Man, this thing is strong when it gets used.
That's why I was like, I'm never next to anybody.
Yeah, yeah,
Can't
yeah.
fucking do anything.
Okay, second attack.
I'm getting reaction envy.
12 to hit. That does not hit.
Yeah. I have
And then it will growl again and run. It is going to book it away from both of you. You both,
Bitch, where the
Brightwing
fuck you
and
think you're
Aedwin,
going?
get an attack of opportunity.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, you do with your staff if you want.
I can't do any. I don't have. I'm gonna do no
She
damage.
doesn't have shillelagh up.
I don't have shillelagh. I'm gonna do nothing.
I've got a 17, Matt.
That hits.
Ooh. That'll be 12 points.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
I got an 18.
That
But
hits.
I have a -2 to the damage because it's straight.
Amazing. What do you roll?
A d6, so I rolled a
Okay.
4, so just 2 damage.
All right, 2
You
damage.
take those.
Principal.
It takes 2 hits on its rear end as it starts booking it, but it heads this direction, leaps over this log, and gets to here actually with its movement.
We're all like, how far?
Yeah, exactly. We're all doing the math in our heads.
Oh.
Brightwing, it is your turn if you want to do anything. It is pure sprint retreating right now. Seems to have realized it and its buddy bit off more than they
It's
could shoot.
retreating.
It is retreating.
I don't have any long range. Oh no, I have a sacred flame. Do I have
So
enough
many
distance for
range
sacred flame?
Your sacred flame is I think 60 feet.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah,
Brightwing was so
You-
bloodthirsty.
you are within range.
Well, you know, I think I'm just keeping my options open.
Secret Flame's free.
Yeah, because I can do prayer of healing and get us all pretty much back up. So I will just sacred flame it.
Okay, that's a deck
That's my
save.
action. Yeah,
Hmm.
probably pretty dexty.
16.
It's 15. Yep.
Okay. It dodges as it's running this pillar of fire that comes down. Aedwin, do you want to do anything?
Fuck no, I'm not burning
Okay.
any more shit for this. I'm gonna
Yeah.
actually start walking over to the dead one and start
Yep.
cutting off the tail at the base.
Okay.
Actually, cutting off both tails at the base.
Does anyone else want to do anything still, combat-wise?
I mean, I do have feline agility, but
Okay.
I'm just throwing it out there. If it looks like people are gonna let it go, I'm not gonna chase it down.
Well, it looks like Aedwin's gonna let it go. Yasnip and
Okay.
Faye, you're technically both up next. Do you guys want to
yeah,
do
I'm
anything?
gonna see what they do.
I think you're muted, Yasnip.
I'm going.
You're
Okay.
Go for it.
Hell yes. All right.
I am going
Your
to.
hex creature died, so you can move your hex, right?
No, it's a bonus action to move it, but I'm not going to use
Okay.
my bonus action for something
Okay.
that frivolous.
Got it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run and jump onto this log,
Mm-hmm.
leap into the air with the blade out in front of me, almost like a spear, and I am going to shift into this clouded form briefly in similar colors to what my hex is, and I'm going to Misty Step
Oh.
directly
Hell
next to
yes.
the creature and
So
Okay.
attack.
Air hike?
Oh.
Fucking can't right now.
Roll to attack.
25 there, 30 to get to it.
Alright.
18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
That will be 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And as I land, I'm just going to use it almost like a pierce, and then I'm just going to land with the left foot forward and pull the Veil Blade out to the side in like a crouch form.
Okay.
And I like my turn.
All right. Faye, Yasnip's hunting this thing down. What do you want to do?
Am I within 60 feet?
You
I think I am.
are. You are 50 feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna shout out to it. You think the clerics can grow you some balls and cast vicious mockery?
Savage.
Yes!
Okay,
Oh!
that's a save on my end.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Go.
13.
It fails.
Okay. It takes
It's a
damage,
whole
right?
D4. Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a 4.
Yeah! Okay.
All right. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay,
And
I
it
really wanted
gets
to die then.
it gets disadvantage on its attacks. Is that right?
You know, that's a great question.
It gets something from vicious mockery. I can't even know with my main
Disadvantage on the
spells
next
read.
attack before the end of its turn.
Got it. Okay. That's your turn. You're gonna stay there.
Am I still lagging?
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Okay. I will move. I can't control my person.
Oh yeah. How you want to move as far as you can towards the creature?
Yeah, I'll hop over the log and just wish my wings could do something and just land on the other side of the log.
Sick.
Does it only make the saving throw for your wings when you pop them out?
Yes, it's a one-time.
All right.
It's at the action
Okay.
or at the time of it.
Okay. Eclipse, you're up.
Well, it just
going
says
To
Do
crouch.
it. Fuck it.
I'm going to fucking bolt. And essentially tackle it with my spear
Mercy on
out.
this group.
Alright. Please work. See, that's where the low rolls happen. But I'm here now, and that's the fun part. It's only 10. Wait, no, I have bless. Hang on.
Yes, you have
Come
this.
on. It's 11. Never mind.
Mhm.
But I'm here now. Hi.
Okay.
I
Also,
missed.
Faye, this is up to you, but with your wings out, you can deal an additional 2 necrotic damage to
yes.
a target
I
when
would
you hit
love
it with
to
an
deal
attack
the
or spell.
additional 2 damage. I didn't know
Okay.
if there was a range on that.
No, it's
No,
anything you
I
hit
thought
with a spell.
I thought it was only a creature affected.
Uh,
No, it's just I deal extra necrotic
Nope.
damage.
yeah, to one target when you deal
Wow.
damage.
Yeah, so tack that 2 on.
Okay, so this wisp of dark energy sort of flows off of you and hits it at the same time as this spell does. Okay, and you're attacking Eclipse?
I whiffed. You can move
You
on.
whiff. Okay, are you sure? Because it has a pretty low armor class.
It was 11.
That is too low.
Yeah.
Okay,
But I'm here now.
all right, it is up. It's going to take 2 wild attacks to try to get you 2 off of it, 1 at each. So at Yasnit
Disadvantage.
from Vicious Mockery, yep. That's doo-doo. Total miss. And straight roll at Eclipse.
Mhm.
Because it's just the first attack from Vicious Mockery, right?
Yep, correct.
Just as bad. 2 complete misses. And it's going to try to bolt again.
Oh, man.
Both of you get an attack of opportunity. It's looking pretty rough.
This is with disadvantage, right?
You also have inspiration.
Yes, it is with disadvantage
Do I
for both
add
of you.
inspiration after I see the result of the roll or before I roll?
You can, yes.
You can also you have bless on you too.
Yeah.
You both do have bless also.
Oh my god. 26.
That will hit.
With
With
disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Holy
Wow,
Six-
Weewa.
I rolled a nat 20 and a 16 with a d4 plus 6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you didn't get the nat 20, but yes,
Didn't
you
get
still
the nat
hit. Eclipse,
20.
what'd you roll?
10.
With your
But I'm
bless?
here.
You used your bless?
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
It was
Yasnit.
disadvantage.
Max damage.
Oh.
14.
14? Would you like to describe the finish, or would you like me to?
So, in the crouched form next to it, as it's getting ready to bolt, seeing the 2 attacks come through, kind of sidestep back, and as it turns, I'm going to try to catch it by the back left leg and just try to pull through the entire side thigh muscle to take it down.
Okay. It collapses, its back legs completely useless, and bleeds out in front of the 2 of you. 2 dead. And your party doing okay.
Speak for yourself.
Well, most of it.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay.
To that point, who's
I'm gonna-
damaged? Oh, I can get everyone. That's okay.
Yeah,
I
we'll,
get it.
we'll
I'm
get
sorry.
that in a sec, I think.
There's a couple of points here.
What is
Boned
that?
wings.
What is this? What is that?
Freya has stumbled back over to the log and is kind of sitting, like, leaned up against it, just on the ground, questioning all of her life choices.
Fair.
I'm gonna look at Aiden.
How long do those wings stay out?
Minute.
Okay, so they're still out.
Yeah, they're still going.
I'll get to it.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna keep a guard out while we're checking shit in case
Okay,
one
roll-
of those comes back.
Roll a
I-
perception check.
yeah. And while everyone's doing that, I'm just gonna get close to the group and just be like, and just sit down and start to pray. And I'm going to start casting prayer of healing, but it takes 10 minutes to do so.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop off the other 2 tails.
Okay.
So now I've got 4 tails.
Yeah.
And just
4
looking at these things,
pads
4 well, I want
from
the
the
whole tail.
tentacles. The
Or
tentacles?
I want the whole ass tentacle, yes.
Yeah. Okay. 2 full tentacles. 4 full tentacles.
4 full tentacles.
Yes.
Can I look
That's
at this
close.
thing and determine what this creature is? Based on my experience.
Yes. Roll a d20, and I will look at your sheet. Tell me what you get.
Okay.
I rolled a 15 on perception.
To scout. Not scout, but be aware.
To watch.
I got a 12,
watch.
Matthew.
Okay. Offhand, you are not familiar with this creature, despite how much Sean is.
Mhm.
And for what it's worth, to Aedwin,
Mhm.
that is relatively uncommon,
Mhm.
which gives you the sense that this is not a natural to this forest creature. You're not sure where it would have come from. You may be able to learn more information with tools at your disposal, but offhand, you do not know this creature.
Oh, right. This is a bit of a weird one for me, guys. These things aren't native to the forest. They came here from somewhere else. And I'm not exactly sure where.
Wasn't there a warning that the forest was gonna be a little off?
Well, we were warned that there would certainly be dangers, but these are
Fennel.
not.
Fennel told us there was
Right.
screaming creatures in the forest.
These are likely the creatures she was referring to. The scarier ones. But it seems odd that they'd be here. I'm not sure what exactly they are per se, but they're not supposed to be here. That much I know for sure.
Brightwing, do you sense anything else off about the nature around here?
Out of character, Brian's in the middle of praying, so I don't. Can I talk while I'm doing that? Or...
No, it's okay.
No,
If
you're
you're distracted, then you
concentrating.
can ignore the question. That's fine.
Yeah.
He-
I'll notice and just.
Brightwing
Alright.
seems very focused and is
Just-
muttering under her breath.
I'll ask again later. And I don't see anything. Like nothing is. I don't get the sense that something's gonna jump us again.
Not with your 15 perception check, you
Okay.
seem to be now alone in this area of the forest.
I'm going to get across from Faye and sort of just kind of crouch down to meet her at eye level, because I assume you're like down on the ground, or are you standing up?
Kind
or
of
what?
like back against the, like, feet up back against the log and just
Okay.
like staring off into space. And about the time that you approach, my eyes kind of go back to normal and the wings just fade into shadow.
Oi,
Sick.
you
Yeah.
good?
That's never happened before.
Cool. We're all on the same page. But
Wait, I'm sorry.
you
That's
got-
never happened before.
No, I mean,
Insight check.
Roll an insight check. Faye, you can roll persuasion or
19.
deception depending on what you.
you're gonna
doing
roll
this
against
one.
a bard.
How dare.
True.
You know what?
How dare.
With my
True.
inspiration,
Oh!
21.
Yes!
Don't forget about bless either.
Oh,
Oh.
doesn't check.
No,
it doesn't work.
It's a attacker as saving throw.
Yeah,
Honestly, this feels like an attack, so.
true.
I rolled a natural one.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh
Okay,
I'm
what
being-
sense does he get?
Honesty. Just fear, honesty. Never happened. Like, totally wigged out.
And with a natural one, I will say that you feel the honesty is coming from a place of actual fear and shock, maybe.
Blade would get dismissed from away.
Okay. Faye, I don't. No, you did see this because you saw it when you bat. No, yes. She's seen your blade, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He sort of twirls and it disappears in his hand.
Yeah.
Very uniquely.
Come in. Hold on, it's an emergency. There we go.
Bean.
True.
Yes. Okay.
Support Bean.
I mean,
How
I've
about
always been.
you got fucked up, right? We'll get to that later. Let's just take a minute, let things calm down, then we can unpack that once we have time to, yeah?
At a table over drinks seems to be the going
We're
thing
gonna
for
have.
us.
Do we have a list for that? There were some
Uh,
things.
We
yeah.
we checked off a
Okay.
few,
Yeah.
but it seems to
Alright,
be
new
adding
list,
them
new
more
list.
than we.
Okay.
New list.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Right. That was wild. I don't. Was I seeing stuff or were they hard to hit for a while? What?
In my
They s-
research and my like history of lore, have I ever heard of a creature like this?
Interesting. Roll a history check.
Mm-hmm. $19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
You have encountered throughout your travels a few people who have either claimed to sell or claimed to own garb that imitates the effects you seem to have just encountered.
no.
You have not specifically heard of or read about a creature exactly like this, but that odd, like, glitching sensation where it was moving from place to place in blinks of eyes and you couldn't even exactly tell which was the creature and which was an illusion. It has been... That effect has been tied to stories you've heard of people with important or riches that have had or claimed to sell wearable items that imitated that effect.
Okay. And then I'm sorry, what was Eclipse, what was your question?
Oh, it was just the. Did they seem harder to hit? Was I seeing stuff or?
You won't. They seem to be. It's almost like there was a second form to them that seemed to flicker back and forth.
If
Okay.
we've got the time, we should skin them.
You think so?
I've heard of garments made out of this material. I don't know if it's transferable, or I don't know if it's specifically an enchantment or if it's related to the hide itself. But I
Well,
think it'd be worth it.
Are they
I
still
can-
shimmering?
They are not currently, no.
I can give it a shot. There's definitely a couple of entry places for me to get a pelt off, but it's not going to come off in one piece, probably. I can give it a whirl.
Can't hurt, right?
Gross.
Gross.
I thought Leah's camera was frozen on the most perfect face. Turns out Leah was just frozen. In real
Also, for
life.
what it's worth, that is definitely Leah saying that and not Brightwing. Because
Yeah.
Brightwing would have been very familiar with skinned creatures.
Oh yes. So I mean, I'm game to go ahead and attempt to get
could
a
help.
pelt off this. Yeah.
All right, roll a survival check.
Could I-
You can roll one for each creature if you want.
One for each.
Could I
okay.
assist with for the sake of once the prayer of healing is done? Could we perhaps do that,
Yeah.
and then could I assist? Just out of curiosity,
Um,
or is it because I'm not proficient?
I will say you
I mean,
roll
I could do it.
roll a you roll a d20, Faye.
14.
Okay. I'm gonna say that at the very least you can be like a surgeon's assistant in this instance and like hold things when he needs them held back. You're probably not gonna be that useful in like figuring out where or how to cut things, but you can be an assistant that yes will help in this instance. So you can make the first roll with advantage.
Right.
Adrian.
Scalpel.
I hand him a dagger.
Fucking sword.
All right.
Oh.
Tweezers.
Gross.
Hold on.
She definitely has tweezers in her disguise kit.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. They're like little cosmetic tweezers.
Yep.
Wait, can I stand next to them with the bag to clean everything when they're done?
Yes, amazing.
A laundry bag.
Yeah.
Has prayer of healing gone off?
Yeah, we'll say the prayer of healing. Yeah, for everybody when everybody was gathered over there, we'll say.
Okay,
I
well
do not
then,
contribute to the roll. I just want to clean the equipment.
Mhm.
what is it? 2d8 plus 5. Okay.
Nice.
7, 5, 13 points back. Whoever is damaged, because I can get everyone.
Rad.
Does
Nice.
that transfer to people that don't? Like, if I don't take it, can that go to somebody else, or is it just across? the
No.
board?
I
Okay.
don't
Yeah,
think
that's
so.
to each person.
No, it's not like Aura of Vitality.
So, Matt, I rolled with advantage. I rolled 2 3s. So
Wow.
I got a 6.
So while
Okay.
that hot mess is happening over at one, I'm sneakily trying to grab claws from the other one.
Okay.
Wow.
So this, the one down here, the first one that was felled, there was too many cuts from everybody around it, and you can't get off pieces in any sort of solidified state. I mean, you got little strips here and there, but you could make like a bracelet out of one, but certainly not something substantial.
It's just not a clean enough kill. We can check the other one, but this one is just fucked up beyond repair.
I'm gonna look at the wash bag, and I'm gonna look at them, and I'm gonna hold out for the bloody tools. I'm just like,
Yeah.
let's just try it. Let's
Hell
just-
yes.
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna shake it.
Okay. They drop the tools in. You, like,
shake it.
You wait there, shake it about, we'll say, a minute, and
Now open it back up.
you feel this vibration from it for about a minute, and then it stops, and you open it, and there's no water or anything, but left inside you see very clean instruments.
My laundry, when it's done, it goes. Do, 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 do.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So I don't think Eclipse
Canon.
would be like super stoked about this, but Jess is
I'm so
really
excited,
fucking
dude.
excited. So I'll go to take them out and just be like, shit, that's pretty
Okay.
cool. Yeah.
In response to seeing how he like butchers this carcass with
I
like
didn't butcher it.
no,
to
no,
be
no, no, I didn't say that out loud. Okay,
Okay.
so I see him like pulling like my like eyebrow tweezers and like trying to like pull stuff out. I'm gonna look him dead in the eye and just say like, I figured you were terrible, but it's not true. You're actually far worse than that. And give him inspiration.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
Can I hold the bag out to you with your tweezers as well to clean them? Now that I know my newfound power.
Clean everything.
Bag of prestidigitation.
To this point, with all this like hacking and blood spilling, can I keep a perception out for anything that might attack or be attracted by this blood?
Sure, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Are the trio of you tool users and cleaners gonna head over to the other creatures?
No,
Yeah.
it would,
Yeah.
my my shifting would be done, right? Because it's been.
Yes,
over a
your
minute.
shifting's over. Yep.
No advantage. Shucks. 8 plus 7. 15. Is that right?
Oh,
15?
sucks, she said. Okay, you're keeping an eye out. As of right now, you don't see or hear anything, but you're keeping an eye out. You guys want to try it on the other creature?
Yeah,
I am
I'm
still
just trying
not
to figure
contributing.
out. I'm still trying to figure out how to process that inspiration. Is all.
It was a friendly, like, little, like, kick in the pants.
It was a challenge, I think.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
fucking was
You know,
straight
fuck
up.
the next one, bro.
I'm not a barbarian, but I would rage skin this fucking displacer piece.
All right, roll with advantage and a d6
All
I'll
right.
give you guidance.
So
if you want to use it. Oh, and Brightwing gives you guidance,
amazing.
which we're allowing to happen again
okay.
until
Bless,
further notice.
is Bless done by now?
Bless is
It's
gone, yeah.
concentrate. Okay.
Yeah, bless is 1 minute.
So
Excuse me. Goodness gracious.
okay, so wow. 21.
That is better. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This one you get, I would say 2 large patches, kind of from either side of its spine, around where its rib cage area would be, that are very clean. We'll say you get, I'm gonna say, 15 square feet
Wow.
of hide with a 21.
Shit. Okay.
How heavy is that?
Decently.
Yeah.
It's
Dang.
basically the full side of
Yeah.
the creature on both sides, and these
Did-
creatures are big.
Did
Yeah.
Yasnip have any luck getting claws off of it?
Yasnip, roll a survival check.
Before we got here,
10.
obviously.
10. Okay, it takes you a while, and you kind of have to figure out how to get claws. Are you trying to get the whole foot or the actual like?
I'm mainly
claw
going
bits?
for a claw.
Okay,
I
I'll
want a
say you
couple of
get
them.
with a 10 like 3.
Now that we have Yasnip present, I'm gonna hold him in the bag. For the tools
I
and stuff.
swear to God, if this dagger goes missing when I put it in this damn bag, I'm gonna place it in the bag.
Let's just try.
All right.
Is everything
Black
like,
Vibration for a
clean in-
minute.
Dude, he's gonna
And
be
you-
the missing sock in the dryer. It's gonna suck.
True.
Alright,
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if it disappears
Roll
into
a
the void?
D100 for
Yeah, I
the
wanna-
dagger.
hang on.
I'm for it.
I wanna see. I wanna see.
He wants it to disappear.
Oh. That's
One
so
has
funny.
2 zeros and one has just a 0, so it's 10 total, I guess.
That's a
That's
100.
That's a 100.
Oh.
Wow, we wow.
So
You know
Are-
what?
are we talking like divine intervention style,
my
where like you have to
God.
roll
Oh my
below?
goodness.
Or
I'll be over
So-
here.
I'm
I'll-
taking a
just-
picture because I want you guys to believe
That's
me.
like the equivalent of a nat 20, though, right? Like, that is the
Hang on.
cleanest dagger. That's it.
Hang on.
although
one.
again, if we're playing by divine intervention rules, then that is the most lost fucking dagger.
Take it! I don't care!
I have to hang on. I have a picture. I just want to prove.
Fourth dagger.
That's what happened.
We're in session 11.
It's just.
I got 2 OxyClean and it dissolved in the
I'm-
bag.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god.
letting you guys know this
We
is
are
the
the
beginning
bad
of the
review.
arc that is like a monstrosity that is eating all of the stuff off of the things that we put in this thing.
Like,
Yeah.
like, look, that's it, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
100.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, I also have those same die, by the way.
Yeah, the Vex dice.
So,
No, these are the OG
So-
critical roll ones.
Oh, sweet.
with a 100, you open up the bag
Oh no, dude.
and start pulling out the tools. Were you cleaning all of the tools? Also the skinning
Yeah.
tools? Or just,
Yeah, I
okay,
just
so all the
wanted to-
tools are in there.
Yeah.
So you're pulling out the tools. You pull out Aedwin's dagger, the tweezers, maybe another tool or 3 that were being used by the skinning crew, and then you pull out Yasnip's dagger. and then you look in the bag, and there's another dagger.
Holy shit! What? What? So
Do you pull it out?
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm like,
Is it an exact copy, or is it just another dagger?
You pull it out?
yeah.
It is not a dagger that any of you have seen before.
This is oddly
It
more
has-
terrifying.
It has a kind of a red leather wrapped handle and a dark blade. Not black by any means, but kind of a dark gray metal.
This is crazy.
And a small, very small green gem set into the pommel. It looks quite nice. D100s on magic bags, man.
Please, God, let me divine sense this.
Okay, here you go.
Just to see.
Can I get an idea just from looking at it of the value?
I'm gonna look in the bag some more while we're.
There's nothing else in the bag.
I'm just gonna.
Turn
The
it
bag is
inside
now
out.
empty.
That is that did not go in there before?
No.
You know, I
No?
was joking about it disappearing. Something appearing, though.
That
So yeah, I'm
You
gonna
made it.
divine sense.
Okay.
Just for fun, I just want
Yep.
to see if I can detect a celestial fiend or undead that's somehow
Yep.
associated with this fucking dagger.
Okay. Okay. And Faye, you want to roll to evaluate the worth.
Yes.
All right. I will say you roll. Roll a intelligence check. And Eadwyn, you reach out with your gifted abilities, wherever they may come from, to sense and
I rolled a nat
Get-
20.
wow,
Just
get
throwing that out there.
nothing otherworldly off of the creature. And it's celestial fiend or undead.
Yeah,
Okay.
just to see.
He called it a
I don't like
creature.
this.
I'm
There's
just
a
gonna point that out.
clarification.
He did call it a creature. Yeah, he didn't call it a dagger. He called it a creature, and I'm really nervous about that for it.
Guys,
I did?
would,
Yeah,
I
you
would
sure
just like-
did.
I would just like to point out this is what the commercial said, so I think it's working as advertised.
True.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'm sorry. That was literally the first GIF on OxyClean.
There's more.
Wait.
The last 10 minutes has just been a commercial for OxyClean.
Oh my god, that's the name of this
Oh
episode
my
for
God.
sure. But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more. Anyways, I'm sorry you were checking for horrible things in this life.
Okay, so sorry to clarify, because I was thinking of the creatures when you rolled, or when you
Gotcha,
used your
okay.
divine sense. You do
Yeah.
not get any sort of weird sense off of the dagger. However,
Okay.
you do get a kind of faint but definitely recognizable celestial sense kind of back over your shoulder, and you turn and see Faye and Brightwing standing there and nothing else.
From
Oh, wait, I'm
both
sorry,
of
what?
them? From
So
both
what was
of
that
them,
question,
Matt?
Adwin? From both of them? Is that what you
Yeah.
asked? You kind of take a step closer and hone your sense. No, not from both of them.
Okay.
Just from Faye.
I was real concerned there for a second.
I just stared at her for a second.
The dagger looks to be worth about.
Yeah. So with a natural 20, it is very, 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 very nice. And probably worth upwards of, I'm gonna say 60 to 65 gold.
Money.
Yeah, at least 60 gold. I've
I
seen
wanna-
Buffalo.
It definitely, with a natural 20, looks more like ornamental or the kind of dagger like a very rich politician might wear. Yeah, rather than something often used to fight with.
Are we going to continue to rest? I might
I
be able
would.
to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if it's safe right here.
I could use for a sit down. Even with your help, Brightwing, I could use another hour or so just to catch my breath.
All right. I can see if there's anything magical with it.
I was going to ask if there was anybody who could figure that out.
Let's, yeah.
Do we want to sit here? Or do we want to go further away?
It might be best to get away from corpses with blood in forest. It attracts.
Yeah, let's scoot. Let's get some distance.
Okay, you guys want to leave this area?
Yeah, while we are walking, I am gonna go ahead and harness divine power to regain a spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, I'm tempted. I'm gonna wait.
Somebody who wants to lead in finding a spot to rest, a safe spot to rest, roll a survival check.
I'll do it.
Oi.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Survival's good. Okay. 15.
Okay. You find kind of a patch of trees that seem to form a small alcove that seems like a decent spot that would be out of sight from most directions, and you can watch in a certain direction and be a little bit more safe. So you set up to rest?
Yeah. And
Short
I'll
rest?
ritually cast Detect Magic if we're doing a short rest.
Could we say as we're walking up to that spot, I'd probably just take a step next to Faye real quick. So are you alright? The whole... It's not every day somebody has bone wings pop out their back.
Yeah, that's a new one.
We don't have to talk about it, but I want to make sure you're good.
I think I like to talk about things, but I think I'd like some introspection first.
Understood?
That is very wise. Acceptance only comes from understanding.
And like as we sit, are we taking? So during that short rest, I'll just sit there for that hour and just like pull out a coin and cast light on and off on that coin.
Okay.
And just think.
All right. Anybody else doing anything specific besides Brightwing casting Detect Magic?
I would like to clean off all of the materials that I carved
Okay.
In
with
the bag?
OxyClean.
Yeah.
You said yes. Okay.
Do I have to roll a D100 to see if I get
No.
like, another fucking
Laser
dagger? Or
That was a
I was gonna say, that was for the
one
gag.
time had to be
Yeah.
done just
Yeah.
for the hell of it thing
Yeah.
that
I've
somehow
marked-
resulted in something.
Okay, so I added just a custom item. I just called it a bag of washing.
Yeah,
and I
that's
literally
perfect.
have just notated that it on a 100 D100 roll it duplicated a dagger, and that's all we're
Yeah.
doing with it.
That is perfectly fair.
It has also said OxyClean, but wait, there's more.
True.
I can't.
By now, 1999, you get an extra one. Okay, you put the hides in to wash, and Brightwing
and
casts
the tentacles, yeah.
and the tentacles, and Brightwing casts
Shipping
Detect
fee.
Magic, and we will take a
There's-
break there.
Oh,
Cool.
I was gonna say, there's a wash load limit, dude. You gotta break these things up.
It is a relatively small bag, so you probably actually do have to do each
Yeah.
piece of hide on its own because they're
That's
large.
15 feet's 15 feet. I don't know what
Yeah.
you want me to do, but I'll do my
just-
best.
There,
I
well,
was
there's
gonna
two.
say-
There's two strips that came from either
Yeah.
side.
Yeah,
so
that's what I
each sheet
mean.
is like
Like,
7.5
It's like
square
you
feet.
threw in a comforter and then tried to put more, and it's like, no, dude, you get the comforter,
Yeah, dude,
maybe.
It's a public washer, for God's sake. Take a break.
The bag's sitting there going.
Christ.
Dun-dun, dun-dun. Yep. All right.
Dude.
Oh my god.
On that note, we will take a break for 4 minutes and 81 seconds.
Please hold. Area code 481 is
Sounds like the midway.
general purpose.
Of course.
Man, we
Like
can't
All right.
win.
We will see you all soon. We back, baby. All right. Brightwing, you're casting detect magic ritually on this thing, yes? On this knife, dagger? Did you say something?
Gee,
Okay.
oh,
All right.
thumbs
Cringing.
up.
Oh no.
You do get a magical essence off of it.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
The storm! Wait, that wasn't Leah.
no. That was a
That was
a
Sean.
Sean.
Oh,
How
that was a
did-
Sean.
I heard him swear.
Sir? No way.
Hello?
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 He's here,
Sir,
but he's
I'm
not
the one
here.
with the weather problems. What are you doing?
How
Good
dare you
day,
take my only point of entry? Yes.
Sir, please.
Come back.
I do.
Oh,
Oh, the misery.
There wasn't a white flash. So,
It's so loud outside.
No, there was a. Oh,
yeah. That's what I got.
Yeah, I think the storm's going like right over me.
Internet died.
Internet died.
Okay.
All right, please hold.
restart the router.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back
Have
on?
you ensured that your product is plugged in?
Is the cable facing the right way? If you're having an issue, please contact your internet provider.
We'll direct you to
Thank you
another
for calling
automated
Spectrum.
system.
Oh, he's back on Roll20, so I think it just flickered.
I think he might be on Roll20 on his phone.
That's so true.
He's typing. He stopped typing. Oh,
He's
there was a little
thinking about
green around
typing.
his thing real quick right there.
I'm screaming, I'm crying. I'm
Oh,
crying.
there it was
Running.
again.
I'm throwing.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, I hear you.
Okay,
Hello.
cool. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Are you on your phone or is your whole internet working?
Everything just came back on. Yeah, we just
Okay.
blipped out.
All right. Well, I'll
Um,
keep going and we'll get you back in the cam as soon as possible.
Yep, working on it.
It's because we wrote
Okay.
100 on the bag of washing.
That's
True.
Yeah, dude, this dagger is cursed.
Apparently.
Brightwing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna leave this to your call, but do you think that the Khaing would have an understanding of the schools of magic, or do they just understand magic in their own way?
It's a good question.
The classical schools of magic, as they are.
I wouldn't. I don't know. It's a good question.
My guess is they would have their own interpretations of it and not necessarily know them
Yeah.
by the names that they're known by.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add to the dictionary.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that for now. So, after I say all that, I'm going to primarily refer to the school as we know it, but you wouldn't know, Brightwing would not know it as that. You do get an essence, because Detect Magic does this, of what we know as conjuration, what Brightwing would know as bringing things into existence or
It's a summoning dagger.
out of existence or opening things between things. And you get the sense from your 10-minute detect magic that if you attune with this item, you might learn more about what it does. You have a short rest to do that if you wish.
Yeah.
You want to attune to it?
But yeah, I'll attune to it.
Okay. All right. Is anybody else doing anything
crazy?
over the course of this short rest?
Can I
Well-
just sit next to her and watch? Because I'm really curious about this thing that we randomly found in my bag of
Sure.
OxyClean.
Yep.
We finished a short rest.
Okay. No one else is doing anything else. All right. Yes, you finished a short rest. Brightwing,
Mm-hmm.
you're kind of holding this dagger and focusing on it over the course of this hour. And at the end of it, the green gem, you see this bright glow to it or a slight glow to it, and the edges of the blade briefly glow a similar green and then fade away. And you get an understanding of what this item does. It is called for your equipment a pocket knife. And it can be used to cut a small window in space that opens a 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot pocket dimension where items can be stored.
No way.
And
Can a
can
knife
then
of
be
holding?
and can then be closed again, either after a minute it closes itself, or if you pinch the edges, it will close it of this window.
How fucking cool is that?
So sick.
So rad. I mean, like,
What
we've
do I-
got to find out what's in it, right? There's gotta
Yeah.
be something.
I'm
It's
just
another dagger.
I'm just sitting
What do
next to
I-
Brightwing and vibing.
What do I add to equipment? Is it custom?
Pocket knife.
Yes. Search pocket knife. I don't know if you'll find it yet, but search that and
Okay.
see if it shows up.
Yeah, it's there.
Wondrous item. Wow. That's so cool.
I don't think I've ever rolled a D100 in my life, and I don't think anything's gonna top getting a fucking pocket dagger.
I did it one time, and it was terrible. Like a 100 on a D100. It was stupid.
Well,
Brightwing, after fully understanding it, this is quite a curious dagger.
why?
Edwin, are those hides heavy?
We're like
Eh.
also mid-washing
It's-
them, I think.
I would say the washing is done.
Okay.
The dryer cycle is over.
Oh man.
And
Half-ass dryer.
the hides are clean of blood and gore. They're not tanned and treated by any means, as they would need to be in order to not rot over time, but they're clean and dry even.
I have a carrying capacity of 240 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
I'm doing pretty okay, all things considered, so you don't really have to worry about me.
Well, if anyone has anything precious that they don't want, lost, this might help. And she'll take the dagger and go.
Okay. Okay. All of you watch as Brightwing moves the dagger in a sort of squarish shape in the air. And it seems very odd because she's not cutting anything. And I'm going to say, just for the heck of it, Eclipse, you're sitting near Brightwing. And I'm going to say Faye is also on that side. Aedwin and Yasnev, I'm going to say you're on the other side. You see absolutely nothing. She just does this in the air, and nothing happened. But you see the eyes of the three on the other side grow as Brightwing, when you finish the last slit, the space itself in front of you seems to fall away, and you see a small carved box that seems to extend a foot backwards beyond this opening in space. It seems to be carved out of a very nice wood, like a small chest or safe maybe. And you see some items in there.
What's in it?
What?
You see a monocle with a gold chain on it, and a small green gem that's set right at like the tip of the rim of the monocle where it meets the chain, similar to the gem in the hilt of the dagger itself.
Have I seen a monocle before?
I'll leave that up to you, but very possibly not. You've seen glasses for sure, but you may not have seen a
Yeah.
monocle. So it looks like maybe half a pair of glasses hanging off a chain. You see, on a similar gold chain, a pocket watch, which you may or may not also have seen. You see a pouch that looks to be pretty full. A small collection in this sort of net bag of what look like seashells, which you have seen. and a wrapped bundle of what look like some sort of, they're folded papers. You're not sure exactly what they are yet, but
So
a
if we
wrapped bundle of papers.
pull these out, they're just gonna see us randomly holding something now as we're like.
Does anybody pull anything out?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
pull
gonna
out
look
the
at Brightwing and kind of like gesture my hands towards it, like, may I?
I'm gonna look at Eowyn and be like, the fuck?
Can I?
Can I?
No, this is
I want to
weird.
like knock on the sides. Like I want to stick my arm in there and like knock on the ceiling and the back wall.
Do
Yep,
we just see
okay.
her arm like half disappear into
Yes.
like?
The rest of the two of you on the other side see up to like the middle of her forearm disappear into this thing, and Faye, you knock on the walls and your fist meets wood and contacts and stops. And I will say that everybody hears the sound of knocking on wood, including the two of you on the other side.
All right, that's definitely weird, right?
You reckon that's paired with the
So-
wings?
So-
You know, it could be.
Can I
This is
take the
all-
papers?
It made box.
I'm gonna grab the monocle.
Okay. Eclipse takes out the papers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Faye takes out the monocle.
very carefully check through the papers.
Okay. You discover they seem to be letters of correspondence, seemingly romantic.
Okay, once I notice that, I kind of like put them back.
Okay.
Yeah, once
You
it's like
see
not
the-
an official thing, I just kind of put that.
You see the name Beatrice at the top of the first letter, and then it immediately becomes clear that it's some sort of romantic correspondence. And you
None of my business.
Jeez. Dang, I gotta know. Leah has to know. Leah was.
Oh, if you put them back, I would like be curious as to why and pull them back out.
Yeah.
Like holding the monocle and looking at them.
Yeah,
Put like
kind of
monocle
like
up
reaches
to my
to
eye.
stop you, and then she's like, "They just seem really personal, is all. I didn't think we had any business really reading those.
I feel like if this person was so concerned about them, they wouldn't have lost this dagger.
That's, yeah.
What's
Yeah,
in
okay.
the pouch?
Yeah, I'll take the other pouch.
Yeah,
It's not the
what's in the pouch?
seashells.
I'll take the seashells.
Yeah.
Okay, Right Wing takes the seashells. Faye, are you opening the letters?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Faye is opening the letters. Eclipse distracts herself from the privacy intrusion by opening the pouch
Like
and
wearing
finding.
the monocle, and it doesn't fit, but I'm gonna do it.
Eowyn,
You
the list for
find-
the talks that we have to have later at a table is growing more and
I-
more by the second.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
concerns
and
me
I
deeply,
will say, obviously, once you see her Faye pull her forearm out the first time, she has something in her hands, and then everyone starts pulling things out. So if you guys want to move around at any point, feel
I'm just
free
gonna
to.
kind of sit there flabbergasted. I'm assuming they can't actually like see us because it's right in front of them, right? Because
I mean, it's a small window. It's
Okay.
just a foot by foot, so they can eat. Like, if they're looking in with one eye, they can see you with the other.
Eyebrow
but-
raised, mouth slightly agape,
Like-
just like
It does a thing.
It made box.
My bucks.
Eclipse.
Sure.
Yasnip. I'll take the pocket watch. I throw it to Yasnip.
Oh,
Okay.
grab that.
Yasnip, she throws you a pocket watch made of gold-looking material, and inscribed on the back you see a small message that says, "To my daughter, may the time pass slower for you than it did for me."
Oh,
Eclipse, you find 27 gold and 45 silver in the pouch. And Faye, the letters, as noted, seem to be between someone named Beatrice and someone named Cathelia, with 2 L's. And they are, more or less, seem to be love letters between lovers separated by a long distance who are missing each other and telling each other stories of what is happening in the world
Are they
around them.
dated?
They're not dated, but no, you can't really tell. They're not dated.
No age on the ink or anything. Not in this
No,
case.
you can't tell just from an initial look. And looking through the monocle does nothing.
It's
Interesting.
flavor.
Interesting question. Can
Mhm.
I open the pocket watch and compare it to mine?
Yes. You open the pocket watch and it is not at all on the right time, and the hands are not moving either.
Ooh.
Is there a date on the pocket watch? I'm not there.
No. All that was inscribed was the message that I read.
Well,
All right. So look, this is
This
really
is-
cool. I think this is awesome. Should probably get a move on now.
And in fact, basically as Ageman says that, the window closes
okay.
with all of the stuff
All the what?
in your hands.
Oh.
The
Like
stuff
holding these
disappears?
letters.
No,
No,
but he
it's
have it.
in your hands,
In my hand. Okay.
but the dimension has closed.
Can you do it again?
We can try.
You cut again, it opens again.
The letters written on both sides.
Of the piece of paper? No. They're written down one page and then the next page and then the next page. Whoever wrote this didn't seem to care too much about the trees.
Paper's
gonna
paper. I'm gonna
put
hang
the-
on to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the gold back in there
Okay.
for now,
Okay.
and then just
Looks like a
I want.
pretty
I'm gonna keep this
personal
t-shirt.
pocket watch.
do you want to put it back in here too, just to
In where? You pulling it out of thin air.
come look at it? it's
Come here, come,
it's a
come, come.
box. Like I don't know how else to explain it.
Get up and walk around and give the pocket watch back to Brightwing.
And when you come around, you see what looks like the inside of a fine wooden space chest carved.
Whatever that is, it makes this, and someone had it and had things in here, and
Pocket watch looks like it's a gift for a daughter.
I wonder how old it is.
Well, it doesn't work right now. Could mean a long time, or it's just broken. Is there like a... Can I look at it briefly too? Is there like a wind-up mechanism on it?
There is, yes.
Can I give it a few twists to see if it starts
Sure.
back up?
You give it a few twists, and it does start ticking. There are a couple other knobs to set the time, and it is currently still way off, but it is functional.
I'll set the time too, and then
Okay.
give it back to Brightwing.
Now I have one like you.
You do. I'm a bit conflicted as to whether or not it's ours to keep, but
I do not
I-
think it is ours, but it's treasure nonetheless.
technically we did purchase the bag, yes?
yeah, I mean, I'd feel better if we kept it in there,
Mhm.
because then their things would be safe. Not that I don't think we'll ever run into this person, but they were important, even if they lost whatever this is with the dagger. Or it was
I-
stolen, and that would be very unfortunate.
The only reason why I more so have a reservation is that whoever the parent would be may have moved on.
Right.
Also, I agree, yes. However, also, there would be no way for us to return these items to this person without them knowing that we also have their very valuable dagger. So,
Yeah, and that's definitely something we'd have to deal with when we get to it. But I feel like
I will put
See
it
what
back.
happens.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like this is gonna go anywhere or be affected by anything. If it was gonna get, damaged, it would have gotten damaged in the bag when it was washed.
Hmm.
EM question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this dagger considered an extra dimensional space?
The dagger is not,
Okay.
but the dimension that is open seems to be a pocket dimension of some kind.
Okay. I'm just wondering, in case we acquire certain items in the future, which are usually very helpful to the venturing parties, which would be detrimental to all of our health in case we ever tried to put this item into said containment unit.
I will say that a that Brightwing, and whether or not she chooses to communicate this is up to her, but through attuning with the dagger, has an understanding that putting this dagger in something like that would not cause a problem, but putting something like that in the space that she cuts would cause significant problems.
Okay.
And Brightwing, you hardly even quite understand what all that means.
Leah
You
doesn't
just know
understand
that,
what you're saying.
yeah, well, that's good, because that works for the character.
We could pack this full of saplings.
Wow.
The sapling cuttings.
Yeah.
That couldn't.
And yes,
Sure.
it would
I
not
bet
like
you if you
ruin.
cut it vertically, it would probably go down, and you could just and then when you next time cut it from the other way, and it would all fall down. You could pack them in.
I have
I'm
something I wanna-
wondering.
I
See,
there's-
I'm going to go and grab just a plant and
Hmm.
cut it and then put it in there to see how wilted it would be the next time we open it.
You're gonna leave it in there.
I'm gonna leave
Obviously
just
not
like
next.
cutting,
to-
trimming
Okay.
Yeah.
box with everything else. Look, I'm gonna put the pocket watch back and all the seashells but one. Keep one seashell on me.
Okay.
I'll put the eyeglass back. Monocle.
Okay.
Is it just sitting in there with dirt and everything, or are we like? Is it?
You want to put it in the OxyClean?
No. I'm talking about the plant. Like it's just sitting in
Yeah.
there with the dirt, or do we put it in something so it's not just
Like
gonna
a
scatter
clipping,
dirt
like a
everywhere?
leaf,
It's
like
it's
this,
just a
this is small.
clipping.
Oh, okay.
It's just a clipping.
Twig and
Okay.
like twig and leaf, basically, right?
Got it.
If
Okay.
you're wondering about
Okay.
time, there's a watch in there. You let it close, give it a minute or two, I'll compare it.
Oh, that's a turn.
I think it was more of the effect it would have on.
It's
something
fair
that
as well.
But that's also
you
not a
could
bad idea.
crush.
Because
We could do it next time we need it.
What if we find a blightling?
It's 1 foot
And we just
wide
stuff
and
it
1
in
foot
the-
tall.
I am
and-
not
There's
sure
no-
that this.
There's no air.
I'm not sure this.
It'd be a dead blightling.
Well, depending on how time works in this box, may actually work out for us. You never know.
And we could try it. I'll close it up.
Okay.
Very good. With the pocket watch in it,
Mhm.
Okay.
let's.
Everything's back in there except for one seashell, right? Did anybody
Except for the
keep anything?
papers, I think, too.
Faye, are
No,
you
I
keeping the
would've-
letters?
I would have put them back.
Okay.
Okay, so everything's back.
Yeah.
Except for one seashell.
One seashell.
Okay.
All right, sweet.
Do you,
Should we get going?
Leah? Do you want to keep track
Yes.
of what's in there?
Sure.
I have it all written down.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Then.
Great. Awesome.
Okay.
Right.
I was gonna say you can probably add it as a description on the pocket knife too,
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
just in case we lose like the paper or something and we don't check it for a while.
So a monocle.
Personal letters.
Personal.
The
I may
seashells.
may be able to make it so that you can in D&D Beyond put things inside.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd
you
be
can
so
create
cool.
a new container on the
Yeah.
character
Yeah.
sheet
Hmm.
and then add
then
stuff
just
to
name
it
it pocket
specifically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Name it pocket knife.
Because I have the gold
I'm
amount too,
attuned
just
to that.
saved on the side
We have
for
to
what's
use
in there.
it.
Oh, I didn't write that down.
It's 27 gold and 45 silver.
Am I attuned to anything else?
Okay, I'm gonna close this now. Bop.
I will attune. Okay, no, I only have that.
Okay.
We'll add it later after the game. But continuing on.
Okay.
That is.
Where do you continue on?
I
Continue
guess
following the track?
On the trail
Yes.
of blaze.
Okay.
Wish moving.
You get back on the trail with a new item in tow.
Brian will skip into her stuff because she's very excited about this.
Okay. I will hold the survival check from before since it's continuing the same task, and it's not nearing dark yet. It's sort of early afternoon now. You continue following this trail, and eventually, another hour or two, the trees begin to open, and you begin to hear the slight lapping of water on shore and you reach the border of the forest and see in front of you Sawfeld Lake again.
So and this forest is not large. We've crossed the breadth of it and back in a day.
Yes, it took you maybe a couple hours each direction, so it's a decent walk, but not many miles.
So where are the tracks leading us now that we're at the edge of the
They
swamp?
lead towards the shore,
Do they just... Okay, so...
similar to the tracks that Brightwing initially came upon that led away from the shore.
Okay,
So they
so
hopped
then...
out of the lake and then hop back into the lake.
It seems possible.
This is something we've seen before. We weren't able to find them. We had one of our party that had gone in. They couldn't find any sort of an inlet or anything of that nature. We had to find a nearby cave to locate them. And even then, we walked for a long time.
I
Well,
wonder.
to that point, they took the cave themselves. The children could not get into the water and breathe. I remember
is
finding one of the toys from the children on our way into the cave.
They had to take another route because they had
At the
like
children.
So...
If they back into the lake, that means they did not have the children, the twins. If they did take the twins.
DM, when I consulted the book, I specifically got that they live in areas of high moisture, but not necessarily underwater, correct?
So what you got was a sort of odd, uniquely confused and confusing response from the book from what you're used to that almost seemed like it didn't quite understand but was trying to summarize or communicate. And what you got was that it's maybe in lakes or under lakes or in swamps or bogs or maybe on another plane. And it was very odd and it was almost fuzzy and the description was disjointed and it was sort of off-putting to you even, given what you're used to from the book.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they could be in the lake.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Well, if that is true, I doubt the children went with them in the lake.
It's... I mean, can we really rule it out as a possibility?
From the previous experience, I say it's more likely that they're not in the lake than...
On the last occurrence, Matt, the tracks did go into the water then also, right?
They went there was like a small overhang on the Dark Lock near Proward where there was a tunnel that went down, not underwater, but down, like climbed downwards, that was just off the edge of the lake. You kind of had to walk through the edge of water to get into it, but not like dive down or anything. And then when you got down underneath, there was a portion where you had to swim.
Yeah.
It was a small length that you had to swim, but then the rest of it was walking underground. What you figured to be under the lake mostly, or initially at least.
We could start searching the edge of the lake for similar tunnels.
Do we see anything from here that looks like that?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. A 14.
14? You don't see... You were there and clambered down into the Dark Lock. There was a lot of those kinds of overhang bits of rock, small alcoves around the rim of the lake near Proward. You don't really see that here. This is a much larger lake and much more of a northwestern or north central United States lakes that are more almost like a beach.
Okay.
And you don't see anything like that within sight in either direction.
I am afraid if they did have the children, they were dropped off at that cart track that we saw.
Take it somewhere else.
Yes. I do not imagine that they would try to transport them. This lake is deep. If they did go into the water.
Well, I guess as we go to continue to look for saplings, we could keep an eye for caves or waterfalls. There's an offlet of a river.
Have we seen any decay along the way while we're following the footprints?
Yes, as you've
Okay.
followed the tracks both directions, there's been like a small swath of blight.
Okay.
Even several days later, it's still all dead.
It does not seem to be recovered, no. And based off the mission that this group was given by Mother Mia, your understanding, and I'm sure you all would have talked about this to some degree, is that
Yeah.
it is not going to recover on its own. And that's what you guys are here to acquire for Proward's sake.
Well, we
God, I
don't
just-
have anybody to scout the lake, unfortunately, this time. Unless
Well,
somebody's
not
got any...
necessarily.
Okay.
You're going to talk to a fish, Brightwing.
Could try.
I mean...
Are there any like gulls or anything like
There
that?
are goals.
What about like small creatures, like things that might get around a little bit more?
I could talk to anything.
I don't think a fish would be our best bet because they don't get out of the water much.
Well, I
Look and
could
see
talk
what
to
goes
anything in 10 minutes. They'll be
Oh.
able to understand me, so we could try multiple if there is time.
I don't think it's a bad idea. Especially
Yeah, I think-
because at least one of them could have seen if there was more than the blightlings.
Is there a duck?
It's gonna be a sassy
there
little bitch.
I will say
Speaking of
yes. I will
creatures that
say
I
you
want
see
Matt to
some
have the
ducks.
voices for.
There are some gulls flying overhead, and you see some ducks. A small
Alright.
collection of ducks.
Well,
I want to imagine that Matt has a piece of paper like tacked up on his wall that has a bunch of different animals and inflections,
And how to
tones,
sound.
and personalities for each one of
my
them.
God.
Beyond any
Accent
reasonable
for-
Because
doubt.
at this
yes.
point, he has to have that at the ready, right?
Duck.
Yes.
Sassy bitch. Like,
I'm making a note.
cannot
and all ducks will have that same personality.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
mallards, especially.
Just add
Oh,
or
this is
remove
true
half to a
babies.
quarter of an octave each time.
Mm-hmm.
Incidentally, are there any geese?
Oh! No. You do not currently
Okay.
see any geese.
Good.
Sad life.
We're safe.
Then I will take my staff and I will make it sound like a duck approaching.
Amazing.
And then I will start ritually casting. I'll start ritually casting, and then when I'm trying to get the attention of the duck, then I'll do it. So I'm not wasting time.
You
Ah!
okay?
Sean. Oh, no, it's Matt.
Oh, Matt disappeared this time. There he is.
All right.
You okay, Megan?
Brightwing lifts her staff slightly, and you all
Yeah, it was
hear.
my neighbor.
Oh,
Oh my god, he has a duck call.
And you see a collection, like ducks do, of ducks, like 15 feet away, kind of floating out on the lake. And they all kind of perk up and look your direction, and then most of them seem a little suspicious and swim away. But one, who looks like a male, because you would know the difference, swims towards you, or paddles towards you. I guess it doesn't really swim. Paddles towards you.
Excuse me. Can I have a moment of your time?
It quacks at you.
Do you mind? Have you seen creatures that are not
Have you
nice?
cast a spell,
Yeah,
Rowan?
I said I was
Okay.
gonna cast the spell, and then I was gonna do it. 'Cause it makes more
Okay.
sense
I
timing-wise.
missed that.
I thought the
missed
duck
that.
was just puffing up. That's what was happening.
Like, bro, let me tell you, I got a story.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
heard. Across
So-
the bay.
When you say it's ask you a question, it quacks one time and then swims closer to you. You see it now. It looks like a relatively normal male duck, but has sort of like this tuft of hair that's kind of like
Is
bedheaded,
it a
pokey
mallard
out.
or like a white?
Yes. No, a mallard.
A mallard.
And
Okay.
it has like this. It has like this sort of bedheady, goofy puff of hair. And what did you ask?
Have you seen any creatures that are not
Oh god.
very nice, small, black? They seem to suck their life around them.
The death creatures.
No.
Is that what you're talking about?
The what creatures?
The
I
death
saw-
ones. They're the death ones.
Yes, death creatures. Yes.
Yes, I saw them. We all saw them.
What? Would you mind explaining where you saw them and what were they
Right
doing?
here where you're standing.
Right here.
Yes. They came out of the well. They came from the water, and then they left for a while, and then they came back to the water.
And they went into the. There was only the creatures, nothing else with them.
What do you mean?
Was there another creature, small, human-like?
Small and human-like.
Yes, not like them.
Okay.
No, just the creatures with the greatest nasty creatures.
Right. Did they do anything besides walk in and walk out of water?
They looked nasty,
They are not very nice, I would agree.
and their fish die where they swim from. And not tasty fish. They taste bad. We tried.
Rotten.
Yes.
Do you know how far they swam?
No, we didn't watch them. We flew away. They seemed dangerous.
That's very smart. Yes, they are quite. I don't know if you would know this, but is there any way to get under the lake, like from a cave or a outing around here, or is it just the lake?
I don't know. We don't swim down there.
That's okay. Well, thank you. This has been very, very helpful.
Are you gonna feed me?
Do I have? I don't know what I have that you would like. Don't feed ducks bread. Don't do it. You're not supposed to do it. That's bad. What Brian would know is to properly feed ducks. Do I have something to properly feed ducks?
You were given a set of vegetarian rations. There might be something in there that would work.
All right, then I think it was like just dried vegetables, right?
Yeah.
All right, I will take one out. Would you like one of these?
Sir? He pecks at it. It's okay, I guess.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
You too. He paddles away back towards his group, who is all eyeing him with just like the "you idiot" expression.
All right. Well, I still have animal. Can I see if I can find a fish?
Are you gonna stick your head down underwater?
Sure.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
African.
Can I just like real quick mention how awesome it would be as Brightwing to, now that she can hear their voices, watch this duck go back to the masses and just hear a cacophony of daffies
Oh,
Like-
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
That's a
Okay, there has
whole
to be like a Daffy and a Donald and a Dave.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
one of
yeah,
them
yeah,
has
yeah.
to be in on all the gossip, and it's just Daisy.
Yeah,
Like-
100%.
Has to be the case.
Also, I'm just gonna let y'all know this is definitely stemming a Hey Heist version 2 underwater adventure.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Oh Lord. The watermost foul will begin. It's not gonna
True.
go well for
That's the name of
anybody.
it, A Watermost Foul.
A watermost foul.
This guy doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 3 and a natural 1.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
So for
Got to find a
8.
goldfish, is what I'm hearing.
8.
8.
It is murky and mossy, and there's a lot of lake vegetation and
Yeah.
silt, and you don't really see more than 3 feet past your eyeballs, let alone down into the water to find a fish. Unfortunately, you do not see any fish.
I come out of the water. Aerial hair. Went out.
Water seems to wick off her hair a little more naturally than it does off a normal person's.
There, the very nice duck said that they were here. They came out of water, and went back into water, but no children with them, just the creatures themselves. I tried to find fish, but it's too murky for me to see. But we do know that it is most likely that they did transport the children. It was that car took them away.
Oh.
I almost feel bad to suggest, but does anyone have a fishing pole?
I do.
Do you
Because I was
seriously?
fishing on the dock.
You were.
I do.
It may not be the best conversation starter, but if we really need a fish.
Wow.
This is the
Wow,
worst.
wow.
Hey,
I don't
Mr.
wanna
Fish,
talk
how
to
are
him.
you doing?
There's a gentle way to put it in a bucket.
Fish
I
don't feel
hate
pain.
that.
So
I hate that so much. I don't
Well,
wanna
okay.
talk-
Could we instead of a hook use like just a little bit of like some
Yeah.
glittery crap from my disguise kit and see if that works?
You can certainly
mean-
try.
I just needed to be in the proximity.
that's also true. We may not necessarily have to, we could just draw it near to the lure, and then she can talk to it in the meantime.
Could try
Are
chum.
you, can you still talk to the ducks? Could you see if the ducks could drive some fish our way?
But then
Yo,
we'd have to,
ducks!
that seems. Doesn't that seem just a little fucked up? Like,
The other ones, besides the one you talked to, swim another 10 feet away, and he looks back.
No.
Yes!
Oh, he's
Would
back.
you mind trying to push a fish our way? If you can.
Push a fish? They're not really the easiest things to push!
No, I would not imagine. That was very foolish of me to ask. Never mind. I am sorry to bother you and scare your friends.
They're not scared, they just think you're a weirdo!
That's fair.
And all of us. That's understandable.
Understandable. Have a good
so-
day.
I am gonna step back from the coast and see if the fish in any way show up more. If I'm not
I-
nearby.
Could I find a tiny like pebble or something and cast light on it and huck it into the water and see if the shimmering draws them near?
Ooh, smart.
Interesting.
And like back up 19 feet and see.
Wow, what is this roll? I'm going to say...
Charisma?
roll-
Persuasion?
No,
No.
it's not charisma. I'm gonna say roll a animal handling check with disadvantage.
Oh,
Matt, can I
Ean.
engage in an hours-long minigame to unlock the best fishing lure on the lake, to throw it in and get the best fish with information.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. It's just the Twilight
Yes.
Princess fishing game.
Yes. And specifically also the Ocarina of Time one.
Ocarina of Time fishing game.
10.
Okay.
All right, you throw this light in, it bloop, into the water, and then you see it sink down amidst the vegetation, and then the light is out of your view, and you don't see any ripples or any signs of a fish.
Even only a few feet off the coast? Like it goes down that fast?
I mean, it's a pebble. It just sinks down to the bottom in like 2 seconds.
Right, but it sheds 20 feet of light.
20 feet?
That's a bright stone.
It's the light spell.
Is it 20 feet of bright or 20 feet of dim?
It's candle. It's effectively candlelight. It's like, hold on. 20-foot radius. Oh, bright light for 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Wow, okay. So it sinks down and the vegetation kind of shadows some of it, but yet you still see a little glowing circle of water. And the ducks all swim a little further away. You don't know whether the fish did the same or the opposite, but you don't see any activity from a fish.
That's funny.
Everybody's faces right now are amazing.
What do you want me to say? I mean, like, honestly, like...
Okay. So...
Try to talk to a fish.
I think we might just stop physically looking.
Okay, I take back my statement. I think I would have probably just borrowed a fishing rod. I don't think I actually have one on me. But I was definitely
Okay.
fishing when I was in town. So...
That is true.
that is something I was doing.
All right.
But yeah, I didn't
There
say
is
I
no
bought
fishing
one
rod
or
in the
anything,
party,
so,
sadly.
Yeah, I'll take that back.
Hey Matt,
Yes.
is there any like live fish that people were like, or like crawfish or whatever, like that the fishermen were getting out, but they were still alive, but they weren't dead yet? We were walking around. Even
You
more cruel. I hate it.
you wouldn't have seen any, but you do
Just let me
know that
die.
the
For
the
real, though.
restaurants on the docks very likely are serving creatures caught that day, given where they reside.
Yeah.
So you don't know how quickly they go from caught to dead and on a plate.
Damn.
This is the darkest timeline.
This is the darkest timeline. I don't like this.
Okay. I think it's either going to come down to one of us is going to have to try to swim down as far as they can and see what's going on. But I really don't think, if you can't find a fish in there up here, I don't think it's going to be clear enough for any of us to see it down there.
No, it was very dark and I have very good eyes.
Yasnip, Eclipse, and Brightwing. Roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh. I'm so good at that.
17.
12.
12.
Okay. The two girls are really trying to figure out how to catch a fish. Yasnip, you're kind of sitting back and thinking. And the thing that kind of stands out to you is when you followed the original pack of blightlings, it was a long time traveling underground before you got to the place where they seemed to make some sort of residence. You don't know how much or how long they would stay there, but that is where you found them all collected, and that is where the art drawn into that cave with them or some imitation of something that looked like them was found. Was a number of days away from the Dark Lock. So there is that.
But it was also immediately behind a waterfall, right?
Yes, it was. And kind of a pondish sort of cave situation. Yeah.
I hate to say it, but if they go in at any point, they really could be anywhere. Could be days of travel. Could be just inside. It's a large gamble.
Yes.
Do
Why
I,
don't we know
do
that
I
they are?
know where we are in comparison to the town? Like how far
Yeah.
we are away from it?
Yeah, you guys, you can keep track relatively where you've been and where you've come, and you are maybe a little bit further down the shoreline than you were when you started this journey today, before cutting into the forest. So maybe a couple hours from town, and if you were continue heading southwest along the shore, it would be towards potentially that spot where you were told to go to find the river the stream into the forest.
I mean, I can write home and tell them where this is, and they can keep it as a record that this is another location they've been.
And then what?
Well, then we have it. Like, we know where they would be in case someone reports it nearby, that this is where they go and come from.
So, do we believe truly that the twins have been captured by these things or not? Because if so, then
It
Well,
always
timeline
falls back
on
to the
that?
assumptions, you know?
Well,
exactly.
my question more is I only have a few more charges of this left, and I pull out the scrap of paper I've been using. It has, like, if it was an 8.5 by 11, it's, like, down here.
Maybe then we should try and rendezvous with them and see if they can provide any further insight.
So, Brightwing made a comment that the girls probably aren't here. That they wouldn't.
Mhm.
The duck said that the
Yeah.
girls were not with them. The girls probably got picked up by whoever was in that carriage.
So they can-
Exactly. I'm just wondering if you want me to mark
that the
that we
bigger
have this
fish?
information, or if you want us to just wait and report it with
If
something
that
else.
is true, those tracks were made days before we were there. They're long gone. I don't know if it would be able to be feasible to catch up with them.
But we can definitely keep an eye out for them in the future.
I guess the presence of these things is more of a concern of Sawfeld's anyway. When we return, we could at least inform them of the entire situation also.
I think that might be a better idea and let them know what to expect.
But I think from where we are right now, unless we stumble upon something while going for this oil, I think we're
Yeah.
washed up.
Well, also, if we find an answer for with the oil, then Proward can also report it to another town and help them repair any damage that does happen. So I guess we're back to the task at hand. We need to find these saplings.
And we didn't see any trace of them in our zigzag.
No.
No, I did the. We went off the path because I asked
Mhm.
the wilds which way to go. Like it was this
Yeah.
way. Like, so we strayed off from that path.
And you were
So-
told good and bad before you took that choice.
Wow, I feel like we found it.
Okay, so it's raining outside. So why don't we go back to what we were doing? We've done our best here. We can't necessarily do what we did before because there's no caves nearby. And again, like you said, it took a few days. So let's focus on what we can do. What we can do is get some kind of cure going for what they're doing to the land. And if we happen to come across any, we'll deal with that when it happens.
All right. Let's get to looking for those saplings then.
How much more time do we have in the day? Is it like afternoon by now?
It's probably around 2 in the afternoon now. You have some time.
Okay.
All right. You guys want to continue up the coast looking for the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You continue making your way down the coastline. Yes. The sounds of gulls diminishes a bit more as you head further away. You imagine they probably hang out largely near the docks in the city a little bit more. And over time, maybe another 45 minutes to an hour, you do eventually reach a spot where there is a large rock, kind of looks like the shape of a shark's head, rearing up from the water, and a stream beyond it that cuts into the forest. You follow the stream? Okay. You head inwards. Probably another 45 minutes to an hour again. You are nearing the heart, or you're into the meat of the forest, and the sounds of the lake are long past, and the sounds of the forest are much more present. Roll a... Everyone roll a... Are you trying to do this quietly or quickly?
I think at this point we're just kind of quickly.
Yeah, we're schmoovin'.
Yeah.
Okay. Schmoovin'. All right.
Schmoovin'. Is everybody
Then-
okay with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Brian would go with the group.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
You're always
Yeah.
keeping an eye out, I'm assuming, with your passive
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah.
Another hour passes. You get much deeper into the forest, and judging on the amount of time you've walked now, you feel that the forest has grown a little bit wider at the juncture you're at now. So while where you started, where the forest was narrow, you may have crossed through it by now. You've not crossed through it where you're at now, if that makes sense. So the forest seems to have kind of like grown outwards a little bit wide, and you seem to be still near the heart of the forest. And eventually, the stream bends a little bit, and at the point of the bend, you see a unique collection of barks and colors of leaves in a patch, maybe 50 to 100 feet off to the left, that stands out to you from the rest of the largely...
Silver bark, purple leaves.
Yes, it looks like it may be silver bark and purple leaves.
Gonna take a quick scan around the area just to see if there's anything immediately out of place before we
Okay.
kind of continue.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck yeah. 22.
22. Okay. No. Nothing stands out as out of place. The cluster of these trees ahead are, I mean, in their very nature, sort of stand out of place, and they give a little bit different vibe than the rest of the forest, just the way that they look compared to the kind of autumn colors of the rest of Everfall Forest. But nothing seems untoward.
Brightwing, do you want to check on the little leaf scrap that you put in? And see.
Yes.
You look in and find it seems to be in exactly the state it was when you put it in there.
What's
It
the
hasn't
watch
been much
look like?
time. The watch?
Yeah. Like to compare the time.
You hand it to Yasnit.
Mm-hmm.
On track.
Time passes normal.
Okay.
Alright.
Do we
I-
want to try one in there and carry the rest normally and see if...
Well, we had decided we're doing the saplings, right? We weren't gonna. Were you going to try to get oil from them here?
I can try.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it
I
could
think we have enough here for us to try and figure out whether or not we can do it effectively. So it's worth giving it a shot, and if it doesn't work out, then we'll figure out something else.
I'm very
gather a
used to
couple
using
vials.
herbs to make medicine. I've never used this material before, so I don't know how to properly extract.
It's a plant. You'll do fine.
Plants can
Plants
be
are-
very dangerous.
and delicate.
Trust me, I know.
Mm,
We don't need to talk about what happened 2 years ago. Anyways, let's see what you can do with that plant.
Who used to
Just
go?
head
Don't
that
worry
way.
about it. It's fun.
Yes.
Okay. You make your way off the path of the stream into this area. And when you get to there, and kind of walk into this area, one thing that stands out, there is a very large felled tree. Kind of in the center of this area, this patch of darker trees. And near it are growing up a number of small sapling-like shoots that almost seem to be growing up from what would be like the mulch of this dying fallen tree. And then around several more of these trees themselves, the silver-barked purple leaf trees, very large and very thick canopied, and the darkness of the leaves and the thickness of the canopy make it so that, and the later afternoon now, it's kind of dimly lit in here, in this area. It's blocking enough sun that it's like shaded to a degree. But you see what look to be a number of these saplings.
Alright. I will approach a sapling, and then you'll see her take out her own bag, and she unfolds it, takes out very uniquely made like vials and components that are similar to what you guys would probably see in an apothecary, but definitely more personalized and made, and like made out of clay and wood, like handcrafted. I'll start to see if I can extract oil from a sapling.
As I see her pulling these things out, I will just like swing the lute around a little bit and start playing and just say, I don't believe that anybody prunes the way you do here and now.
Oh my
Give you inspiration.
Here's Wonderwall.
Amazing. Yes. Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my
Yes.
God.
You have
That's my
bardic
song, right?
inspiration.
On the
Thank
How
you.
Yeah,
many
that's
uses
wonderful.
of that? Oh, you get them
Okay.
back on a short rest, right?
It's long rest, but I get 4.
Okay.
It's
so
my
you-
charisma modifier per day.
All right.
Okay. Is that your last
I
one?
regain. No, I've regained.
Yeah, nat
These-
one's
Oh,
regained.
not one.
Oh, you got one free from that nat one. That's right.
So that's the third, but it's my second use.
We took a short rest, right?
Yes, you did take
Yes,
a short
you're
rest.
taking a short rest.
Yeah,
I think
everybody
at
did
higher
get
levels-
a short rest if you didn't.
They reset on a short
I'd
rest.
try to help however I could. We did buy some empty oil flasks also,
You did.
so I'll bring some of those over and help however.
Okay. I'll do the same thing that I did for you with Faye. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Not you, Brightwing. This is
10.
Oh,
for Yasmin. Okay, 10 is what you needed to be of help. Okay, so I will say it's a very similar situation. You're holding things for her to use, but not necessarily contributing that much in terms of know-how or deft fingers. But Brightwing, we will do a sleight of hand check.
oh,
Or
okay.
a straight dexterity check, actually, with advantage from Yasnip's help.
Do
And
I add
inspiration.
proficiency? Because this is what I do. Just begging for it.
Yes, you have an herbalism kit
Yeah, I have an herbalism kit.
and proficiency with the herbalism kit.
Yeah.
Then yes, add dex and your proficiency bonus.
At advantage, right?
Huh?
Oh gosh.
And a d6?
And a d6.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Ooh.
Okay.
Plus 5 is 10. Plus 6.
Hey!
Wow.
Rad.
The inspiration dough. Okay.
Has its uses.
And you're attempting to specifically extract oil right now.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I would say you get over the course of how many bottles did you guys buy? Do you know?
We bought bags to bring the leaves back in.
But
you did.
we also
Someone
got,
bought
it
some
was
vials.
5. I think it was 5.
5
empty
vials?
Flasks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say you go carefully and slowly, but over about 10 minutes, you get 2 vials filled. There are still plenty of saplings around to be potentially milked. I don't know if that's the right word, but
Oh.
it seems like it might be the right word.
No,
honestly.
you gotta do something
No?
else.
Are you
yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
But it's almond milk. Milk and almond.
True.
Show me the tit on an almond.
After this span and a couple vials collected, Brightling,
Yes.
with your passive perception, you hear a clicking noise. Like a... And you hear another one. And this first one is coming kind of from off to your left. You hear another one come from behind you to the right. And you sort of stop what you're doing. Look and listen. And then you hear the sound of scraping on the fallen tree in front of you. And you look up. And standing on the fallen tree right above you, because the saplings you were getting were down kind of at the base of this fallen tree, you see a creature. Bipedal, a leathery, dry, dark yellowish skin with this sharp bristling hair on their backs and forearms. The backs are humped, and most notably, its forearms end in large crustacean-like claws, and its face is something between insectoid and crustacean, and it looks nasty, to be
Great.
frank. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh no, this is what I think it is. Oh man.
Ooh, 19.
19!
I might have you beat.
You do.
Let me
I don't have a
move you
modifier.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, for sure.
Do this. Move you guys here.
Oh, that's right.
2 in 1 night.
All right, throw yourselves on the map when you can.
Can you give me
Oh my
control of that thingy?
gosh.
You know, I don't know why you don't have it, because let me try to delete you and re-add you.
Get out of here.
Get out
this
of
might
here.
be
Where's
why.
the fallen tree? Because I would be right at the fallen tree.
Try
Is it when you
now, Megan.
I would be here.
Yes, you
I would
be
assume
there.
that's where it is.
Yes, that's where you guys are.
Yatsy.
Hey! Huzzah! Okay.
We have everybody.
Where's the
Yes,
creature?
that is everybody. You see... Boop, boop, boop. Actually,
3 boops?
you would only see this one for now.
There's more boops. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
But she heard other clicks. No one else has
Oh, okay.
heard them though. Actually, what is everyone else's passive perception? Does anyone else have a passive perception of 13 or higher? Let me ask that.
13.
Okay.
13.
Okay. All right.
10.
So.
Oh my god.
We're in
Yep.
setup that.
I will say that Eclipse, you hear this one, and Yasnip, you hear this one.
Wait, Adrian has 13.
Oh, age one.
Yeah.
Okay, I said it right the first time.
You
I
were
corrected
right.
myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get initiative.
Oh yeah.
19.
Let me roll for these guys real quick. Okay.
They're yucky.
They are yucky. Anything above 15?
19.
19.
Wow, what is it with the ties at 19? Who has the higher dex?
Me.
Her, for sure.
Okay. Faye, then Aegwin. Who else above 10?
12.
I also had 12.
Okay. Eclipse, I think, has the higher dex, probably. Actually, I don't know. Who has the higher dex?
I have a 16 dex.
She's hard.
Ooh. Okay. And Yasnip?
8.
Fast bird.
8. Okay.
Meow.
All
I
right.
may not be strong, but I'm decently fast.
Faye, you're up first. Let's see. Where you see this one on the log. You don't hear the one coming out from behind you yet, unfortunately.
Do I see this one?
No. It's kind of hidden behind here for now. I just put it there so that Clips could see where it was.
So I have a question about cube spells.
Yes, cube spells.
Cube spells. Can cube
yes,
spells go on a diagonal? Like if it's a 20-foot cube? You know what I mean? What's the word?
No.
Yeah, they have to
If
be
it's
squares.
yeah, you can put the point in somewhere and then it originates from there. But if depending on what it is, is it like a thunder wave that emanates from you or something like that? It's not something you set at a point.
It's Thunderwave. That's the only combat
Okay.
spell that I have.
So that emanates from you, I believe. Yes, in a
Does, but
cube.
it's still it's a 15-foot cube.
Yes, and I will also say you cannot select creatures to not be affected by it.
That's why I was asking because it's centered on me and I need to know for reasons.
Yes.
We're very clumpy.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
it would center from you. And it would, to hit that creature you can see, it would definitely hit all of your friends, pretty much.
Let's go.
Okay, then I will just. Who's near that creature?
Brightwing is right below it, and Yasnip's also pretty close.
Okay. So I'll just look at the creature and say, a tree blight covered in bacon jumps out of the forest at you. It's a ambush! And cast hideous laughter on the one I can see.
No!
Yeah.
Oh no! I take 5 psychic damage.
Crap.
Remember what we said about
Okay.
Thunderwave not hitting everybody?
Oh,
This
I
for sure
love it.
does.
What's the save?
It's so I'm learning all kinds of new things. Wisdom.
Wisdom. 12.
Wisdom fails.
Wisdom.
Fails. Okay, you hear this horrific, clacking, guttural sound that is the closest thing to laughter that this thing can make, though it probably has never done so before, come out of this creature, and it is completely incapacitated by it. Rick, can you tell me exactly what that does?
They are a creature of your choice that you can see within range, perceives everything as hilariously funny, and falls into fits of laughter. The target must make a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Which is how long?
1 minute, and they get a
And
new
it can repeat a
save
save at the end of its turn.
if they're damaged.
If they're damaged or at the end of its turn?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's a new save. It doesn't just end automatically. It's not like invisibility
Got
or
it.
something. Yeah.
All right. And do you want to move or use a bonus action?
I will. Given the information that I have, and I only see that one, I'm gonna stay where I'm. Yeah. No, I'll move up here. For
Okay.
safety.
Yep, that checks out. All right, Adrian, you're up.
All right, for the sake of making a really, really funny joke, which one of these bugs looks the youngest?
Oh no.
Wow. Well, you would have to do a quick scan to see any others. Right now, you only see this one.
It's purely just for fun. But
Oh,
I
but
know
I
this
was-
guy's over here, but
Yes, I will say he's the youngest.
okay, then I
looks the
can
youngest.
for sure run towards him, drag my sword through the dirt, fling it upwards, and this arcane sigil blasts out towards it as I hunter's mark it.
Oh!
Because,
God,
and this
Leah.
is true, you can only hunter's mark the children, so...
Leah has left the
Leah
chat.
Man,
Okay.
Cross
You
campaign
turn-
wounds, baby.
You turn, spot this other creature, run towards it, and hunters
Yeah.
mark it. All right.
Sure do. And I'm going to go for a stabby stab.
Go for it.
Listen, man,
What?
we found a pocket watch. It's already crossed over pretty hard.
True, you're right. Natty 1, baby.
This is
Okay.
what you get for
Wait.
making a meme.
You're right.
Range.
20 feet.
Oh.
30 feet.
Oh. Also, actually, you started your turn right here.
30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that correct,
Yeah.
Ageman? Okay. I
Yeah.
forgot. I need you to make a
Oh,
wisdom
shit.
saving throw.
Oh dear.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
He's within 30 feet of me, so I'm going to regain a use of my inspiration.
Oh, it's
Nice.
when any of us do it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Anybody within
okay.
30 feet of me.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay.
So make sure to shout out your natural ones.
Yeah.
Got it.
Unlimited.
Yeah.
Well.
Unlimited.
Another one?
12
Yeah.
saves.
Okay.
You're all right for now. Okay.
Hold on. Oh,
Anything
that's
else
his
you wanna
wisdom
do?
save.
For now.
That's it. That's my
For
turn.
now.
Okay. Brightwing, you're up.
Uh-huh.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm mega to understand how you feel now.
Ah.
About what?
Wisdom saving throws.
Do you understand why I think they're so important? You understand why I stack the ever-loving hell out of them?
3.
3?
23.
Oh,
Funny
okay. I
man.
was like, can you even roll the 3?
I don't. Yeah,
Yeah, you have
it's
like a plus
impossible.
You
5.
cannot. I'm pretty sure
I have
Brightwing
plus
cannot.
7 to my
Okay.
weapon.
You're fine. You may take your turn as you please.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throws are important.
We're in for a
Well,
while.
I will.
You killed her with the joke, dude. Why you do that?
I will
You did
bonus-
this.
I will bonus action shift, and I
Okay.
use all of my shifts for the day.
Every time I hear shift, I keep expecting you're gonna move a diagonal square.
Shit. No, I just
Poor
become
E-brain
more
is
bird.
thick again.
I grow wings, much like our friend.
Yes. You physically shift, not you
I
like
physically
movement
shift.
Yeah.
I'm about to emotionally shift.
Come on, damn it. That's a bonus action. Okay. And shifting's a bonus action. So I have an action. I have no spells. I think this is probably useful. So I will cast Bless once more.
On
I-
whomst.
I guess the people who are near me. So, Yasnip, Faye, and Eclipse.
Okay.
That tracks.
Yasnip, Eclipse, Faye, you are all blessed.
Hashtag Blaze.
Blessed?
What happened?
Blaze.
What happened to Edwin? Why does he have an arrow in him?
Why do I have an
that's,
arrow in
that,
my
that's sorry. That's not supposed to be on you. It's supposed to be on the guy who's hunter's marked.
I hunter's mark myself,
Oh.
yeah.
Yes,
Does that
that's what
mean
you get for doing it to children. Nope. There
Hey,
we go.
that
Hunter's
wasn't
marked.
me.
All right. Is that it, Brightwing? Do you want to move?
It's incapacitated, right? You can't take an attack of opportunity?
It seems to be very unconcerned with attacking anyone and more concerned with laughing uncontrollably on log.
Okay, then I will move out of the way so I don't get hurt. I'll go. I also want to make sure. 1, 2. I'll go here.
Okay. And that's your turn.
Uh-huh.
Eclipse, you are up. You heard
Alright.
clicking from over here, and Agewen has charged one, and there's still this one up on the log laughing. Or whatever counts for laughing from this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna check around this side over here. Just to
Okay.
take a look.
It's in a book.
A reading rainbow. If I'm here, can I see it or do I need to get
You
closer?
do. You see
Okay.
it.
Uh,
And you started your turn here?
Yeah.
Okay. You're good.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stay right here and just be like, there's one around here too. Do you guys want me to deal with that one, or what are we doing?
Hit it.
Yes.
Okay. And away I go. Alright. I'm going to engage in combat with whatever the fuck this is that is very strange looking.
Do
Alright.
it.
Man, will I ever? 22.
That
Two
hits. Roll damage.
Nice change of pace.
Okay. Full damage, thank Jesus. 8 plus 4.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. I'm just gonna flourish my staff around. Kind of like try to
Alright.
stab it into the tree to try to
Ooh.
get it to stay there. Not that
Okay.
it'll do anything, but just kind of like make sure that
Got
it's
it.
not leaving.
You stab through this thing, pull back, and notice on your blade a blood that is a very, very dark red, close to being black. It looks pretty similar to the blood that was on your blade in the last fight, interestingly. And not like the typical red you're seeing from creatures that
Eh.
you've stabbed. Just
Can
throwing
I
that out
say
there.
something about it?
Sure. If it's quick.
Guys, they're bleeding like the cats did.
True? Okay, Yasnip, you're up.
No, I had an 8.
I mean,
Yes, you're up.
oh, they rolled that bad.
Okay.
Yes, they rolled really bad. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw before you take your
Damn
turn,
it.
but
7.
Did I have to do that?
You
'Cause I did
D4?
not.
you did not. You did not
Oh,
have
I
to
did
do
not. I
Eclipse.
did not do a D4.
No, he did, but you did. I did not. I just asking about
11.
Wow.
4.
Wow. That is what you needed to save.
Hot damn.
Oh
Wow.
Hashtag
God.
blessed.
You saved.
The
You may
wilds,
take your turn as
my
normal.
friend.
Okay. How
Right.
tall is the tree that they're standing on? Like, is it a big tree?
It's big tree. It's probably a little bit like on its side like this, maybe like up to your neck,
Okay.
5 feet or so.
So if I wanted to like climb up the roots to get on this side to see what she's looking at and then jump down behind this one, would that be possible?
It would be possible. You'd have to make a check, but it'd be a very low DC.
I'm gonna do the check.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Damn it.
I will tell you this, as I may have told Sean in the pre-session 1 things. If you're going up something, unless you're a monk pretty much, I'm almost always going to ask for athletics over acrobatics.
Okay. 13.
Okay, that's enough.
Alright. I want to hop down behind this one
Okay,
and then slap it twice.
go for it. Blade drawn.
2 14s will be dirt 20.
That hits.
12 points of damage.
Okay,
Holy shit.
And on the second one, an 18
that hits.
for 1 point of damage.
Okay. All right. This one is being hindered massively by 2 large blades. And it is now their turn. So, the guy up here on Aedwin will attack Aedwin with its claw.
Rex. You're always by yourself.
That's sometimes how it just gotta be, you know?
That is a stinking 12. That is not hit.
That's a miss, yeah.
Second attack.
He's fine.
That is a natural 20.
He's still fine.
I can only roll
Ryan.
natural 20s or terrible, apparently.
We're gonna have a talk after this game is over.
Listen, man, I want to hear it. You ruined my roll earlier.
That's not great.
You son of a bitch. What did we say about waiting till rolls were done?
10 slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
So you said 10? You said 10?
Yes, 10 slashing
10 whole
damage.
ones? Oh.
Yes.
Con save? 10 and a con
And
save?
a con save, yes.
10 and a
please.
con save?
attacks?
It's a good thing that my con is so good.
What did I fucking say?
6. Wow, wow, wee wah. All right.
What did I say?
No one else. Actually, Brightwing might notice this because she's very perceptive and she's backed away, and you're being attacked by this thing. You, yeah, okay. The first claw misses you. The second claw catches your non-sword arm and rips away, and it leaves a gash. And where the gash is left behind, there's this. It's like bits of its like kind of crusty outer layer were left behind on the wound, and it begins to harden. And then you feel your arm go stiff, and then you feel your shoulder go stiff.
Shit.
And then it crawls across the rest of you.
Matt, no,
And
we're
you
third level.
are paralyzed.
That's not as bad, but it's still bad.
That's auto crits, Brian. That is
Yeah.
auto crits.
It's not as bad as petrified,
This
though.
the
True.
one near the cat is going to attack.
Meh.
That's pretty good. That's an 18 to hit.
Who are you hitting?
You.
Me? Yeah.
Yes.
You hit.
Okay.
My armor
Second
class
attack-
exactly.
Second attack is garbage. That is 8 damage,
Okay.
slashing, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
There it goes. That was an 18.
Okay, you're fine. You feel a similar thing on the wound, and you see this sort of bit of like dirty, scaly residue that seems to come off this creature's claw, and it
Ugh.
sort of begins to harden on the wound, but you stiffen your arm, and it does not seep further. And then this one up here gets to make a saving throw at the end of his turn. Wisdom saving throw. 10. Okay, well, screw him. All right, top of the order. Faye, you're up.
I love that all of
So,
us just agreed to leave that one alone. Like,
Yeah.
nobody
But,
committed.
well, you've seen this before. You're like, oh, that one's useless. I just want to understand this spell centered on me. So it's originating from me. So is it like?
You can, if you want to hit it with the Thunder Wave and not hit anyone else, you could do it from this particular position.
I want to get them both. I think I can get them both. It's 15
You can
feet
get them
cubed.
both.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
you
oh,
can
yeah.
perfectly get them both. Yep.
I would like to do that at 2nd level.
Okay, and just as a reminder for me, is it when this creature takes damage he gets to make another save, or when he gets attacked?
That's a great question.
When he takes damage, I believe.
I believe so
that's
as well.
correct.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's hold on. That's the wrong spell.
Thunder Wave.
Brian, don't be jittery.
Yeah. Yeah. Trigger by damage.
Okay. All right. So they both make a save, right?
Yes, it's Constitution. But for the one that's in front of the two over there, I want to change that to a Charisma save.
Brian?
Sorry,
Excuse
which
me?
one?
Sorry, what?
This one.
Okay.
The one. The lower one.
Also, I forgot. Can you make a Wisdom save at the start of your turn?
Oh, sure. That's the wrong tab. Hold on. Pages. Ugh, what is this garbage? Okay, let's
You're
see.
blessed.
I hope so.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Okay. 11. 5
11.
plus 4 plus 2.
Okay.
Oh, the
you save.
bless
Another
again.
Yeah, the
Yes.
blesses
Holy
are
crap.
absolutely clutch right now.
Wow.
Okay, so you cast Thunderwave. The one on the log makes a
Constitution.
Constitution, and the one down below makes a Charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One on the log rolls a natural 20.
Okay, so he takes
So he
half.
saves, takes half damage. The other one rolls a natural 1
Wow.
for a total of 0.
Great.
So he fails. No,
So-
she's setting this up in such a way there's only the two of them.
Oh, okay.
So 3d8 plus stuff. Nope, just 3d8. So 12
Is
and
the full number?
12 is the full. So the guy on the
Okay.
log takes half,
Yep.
and then the one down here is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay. He's pushed to the edge of the map, and this guy on the log gets to make a saving throw. Natural 20! He rolled 2 natural 20s, so he is no longer laughing hideously.
Well,
prone.
shit.
Oh, actually, he's still prone. I shouldn't do that. But,
And then for my movement, I'm gonna get up on this stump.
okay, you're up on a stump. Aedwin, you... I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, and then a constitution saving throw.
Okay. Cool.
Mm.
Let me do one thing real quick.
Okay. My wisdom saving throw is an 18,
Okay.
and my constitution saving throw is a 17.
Okay.
Good.
So, your turn is over, but
Yep.
you feel a pulse in your body that pushes against that weird crusted film of whatever it is on your forearm. It falls away, and the effect falls off of the rest of you. You are no longer paralyzed, but your turn is skipped. Okay, Brightwing, you're up. You're muted.
Muted!
Oh.
I have no combat spells whatsoever.
Nope.
Sacred flame.
Oh, that's true. And you have Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. That would mean I would have to get close to the thing.
True.
Oh,
So, to that point, I will, as a bonus action, cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Okay.
And then I can still Sacred Flame it, right? If one is a bonus
Yeah.
action. And one is a-
Yes, technically both of those are cantrips, and I think technically by raw it's like cantrip and a leveled, but I would definitely say you can cast 2 cantrips. It would make no sense not to. That might even
Okay.
be the rules. I'm not sure, but that's what we're going with. So
I'm
yes,
pretty sure.
I think we've had this problem before, and I think it was okay.
it may be true.
Anytime spellcasting comes up as a bonus action than a normal, it will get asked. It's
You
like
cannot.
the rule of D&D.
I will then.
I'd allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're too
Yeah,
pop-up.
so
You could do
it's only when you do a leveled spell
Yeah.
that things get weird, but you could definitely do 2 cantrips.
Bet.
As long as one is a bonus action cantrip.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. I was like,
So your staff is Shillelagh, and you Sacred Flame who?
Oh. Probably the one that hurt. Aedwin.
Okay. All right. That one will make a dex save. Yes.
Yeah.
That is a 15.
If it makes it, it's just a 15.
Okay, I'm getting some decent rolls here finally. Thank goodness.
Secret
Okay,
Flame
he
never
saves.
hits. Why do I try?
But you have a Shillelagh staff. Are you going to move it all?
I will move closer to Faye.
Okay. Eclipse, you're up.
okay. So this dude got shoved.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I guess I will
Sorry.
continue. I mean,
Oh, is one
I
of them dead?
haven't- No,
No.
No.
they are all up.
Where's the third one?
Way at the
There's
bottom
There's
of the
one
map.
by Aedwin. Yeah, and there's one at the very
Oh.
bottom of the map.
2, 3.
Oh, Megan, you're covering him.
I'm trying to think
God
because
damn
I don't
it.
want to meta. I can't hear that thing laughing anymore, right?
Yeah, you would hear it stop laughing.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna stick to finishing this one off. Alright. Hopefully.
Roll to hit.
Rolling to hit. Gonna try to
Pokey
shank.
stick.
Gonna try to stab it in the foot and keep it there.
Right.
Okay. 19.
That
No.
hits.
Sorry. 17. Yeah.
That still hits.
19.
11 damage.
Okay.
And if
It
that
looks very rough.
okay, I'm gonna action surge and hit it again.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, 22.
That hits.
And the same 11 again.
And you stab it through its center, pull your blade out, and it sinks to the ground and falls flat on its face. Dead.
I'm gonna look at Yasnip and just be like, that one's not laughing anymore.
Right.
Just point behind him.
Okay. Yasnip, you're up.
I'll wrap around the back
Okay.
and try to jump on up on this log
All right.
and double swipe.
Go for it.
Damage because he is prone,
That is correct.
which is great because that was a natural one. 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
10 points of damage on the first.
Okay.
Second hit is not quite as good, but I do have a 16
Nice.
again,
That hits.
Oh.
and then 2 damage.
Okay. All right. You slash twice into this thing on its back. And that's your turn?
That is my.
You.
Yes.
That creature needed to make a soliloquy when it died.
Oh my gosh.
And I regained
right.
the use of the bardic inspiration.
Okay, you
Wait.
do regain a use of bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Sadly,
Okay, hold
to the horror of
no, I
everyone.
don't regain.
Oh, okay. To the disappointment of everyone, you can't understand what it says, but for some strange reason, as it dies, you all hear this creature make this like it's saying something. No
Wait,
one
it would've
knows what.
Syrian dying breath.
It
is
would
that
have
basically-
It didn't matter, but it would have. I'm still learning this ability. It would have taken an additional inspiration die worth of damage because when I force it to make a reroll and change it to a charisma save, if it fails, it then takes. It uses a bardic inspiration, but then it takes that bardic inspiration die worth of damage. So it would have
Okay.
taken an extra 1 point
Okay,
of
well,
damage.
an extra 1 point.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
the second attack would still have been needed. All right. Okay. Wow. 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 Wee wah. All right.
It's cool.
Two abilities.
Yeah. Okay, it is their turn. This guy is going to get up from prone, using its claws on the tree, the fallen tree, and then is going to clack out at you twice. And this guy's going to come at you twice, Aedwin. So for Yasnip, that is going to be a 12 and an 8.
Nope and nope.
Why? Why is it me?
That's close.
And then, oh wow, a 17 and an 18. So that is a 21 and a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, they
Edwin.
both hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
I'm dropping, gang. I'm outie.
So that is 6 slashing damage, and I need to make a con save.
Oh shit.
I rolled a 3, so that's gonna be a 4. I'm paralyzed again.
Wow,
The
your
second
con
attack is
saves
an
are
auto
so
crit.
bad.
Shit.
Oh my god.
So this
dude.
this attack is
Yep.
an auto crit.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. The second attack is an auto crit, which does 15 damage.
I'm out.
Okay. Brightwing and Faye, you would probably see this. Eadwin falls unconscious, and there is this slightly growing carapace-like something on his shoulder, and he looks locked. The way he's fallen, his arms are like locked in place, holding his weapon and shield, but it looks odd and concerning. And then this guy is going to... please hold. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, you see over Aedwin's fallen body, this creature pulls its claws in and closes them, and a shadow of it just disappears into the ground, and the creature is gone. And then from the shade of the tree behind you, Faye, up from the ground, it appears, clacking beneath you. And that is going to be its turn. Faye! You're up.
Yep. Action economy. 1 second, please. My whole thing just changed. That's an action.
Ah!
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Firefox just crashed.
Mm.
Everything is crashing actually.
Amazing.
Yep.
Oh, man.
It's a good time to be paralyzed and unconscious, I guess.
Yep. Just keep going. I'll be back eventually.
Okay. Faye is thinking. You could get ready to roll a death save if you want.
Nope.
Oh my God, Matt.
I'm gonna do it.
Holy shit.
I'm stepping away. I'll risk the attack of opportunity.
Okay, you take an attack of opportunity. Natural 20. This
Oh,
die is doing really well for me right
shit.
now.
My second crit.
Okay, that is going to be 16 damage. That was a good roll. And I need you to make a con save.
Yike. Okay. $18.
That's totally good. All right, you make
Cool.
it to Aedwin.
I'm gonna use my healing hands on him.
Okay, how many points? Oh, you roll it all, right?
I roll it.
Okay. Sean is
So-
going to be coming back, so keep this number in your memory.
Yeah. Is he gone?
Yeah.
Yes, he's gone.
Okay.
We can put it in the chat.
I was gonna say a thing.
Oh no! Okay,
You can
hold the
type it
thing
in
to
the
say.
chat.
You can say
I
it
will
when he
hold the
comes
thing to
back.
say.
But how many points does he get?
4.
Okay.
Okay.
We could use a little help over here.
Okay, you also
Have
say that.
I also say that.
Noticed this happen?
I'll say that as I'm
Um,
running away.
At the very least, you, when she shouts that out, turn to look that direction and see the situation.
Okay.
And it is Brightwing's turn. Oh boy.
Woo!
Until Sean gets
Hoogie!
Sean's computer is
Having
not having a good time.
Having a good
Having a
time.
good time. I
Dreaming of a
Alright. Faye,
We
how
at
are you
Adventures in
looking?
Anthara do not condone skipping Halloween, but here we are.
I'm freaking out. Faye, how are you looking?
On a scale of 0 to 24, about an 8.
8. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
But you did see me go dump 4 points of healing into Aedwin, so he's awake if not moving.
Wait.
Oh. Interesting. It technically was Sean's turn,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
but we'll keep going with this and hopefully he's back. Oh,
He is back.
Sean,
Is it still
Great.
running at 99?
do
I
you
don't know,
live?
Checking. Give me a second.
Okay, Brightwing, what are you doing?
I can't healing word and cure wounds at the same time. That's
No,
ridiculous.
that you cannot do.
Okay, I didn't think so. I don't like
it's
being
good,
the
right?
cleric. I will cure wounds, Edwin.
Okay, you have to move another step closer.
That's fine. I can do that.
Okay,
Where's my dice? Rolled an 8. That's great. 13 points of healing.
Okay, Agewind is up another 13. Sean, did you also get his previous 4?
I literally just got my computer back on, so just give me a
Okay.
second to kind of catch up here.
All right, you're at 17 hit points when you get there.
Okay, and I am out of spells. So I will channel divinity. and
Okay, that's used as a bonus action or an action?
It's a bonus action, I believe. So let me check. I believe it's bonus.
It's usually an action.
Unless
you got something
harness
special.
divine power is a bonus action.
Mm.
Yes, it is.
So I will harness divine power.
Okay.
And I will regain 1 level 1 spell slot back.
Okay.
But that is my only spell left.
Faye, you feel a warm rush of wind pass you and seem to swirl around Brightwing. Agewind also feels this, actually. Sean, are you in a place to take your turn yet?
Yes, I can, but I've got to keep my camera off before I can figure out what's going on.
That's fine. You're at 17 HP, and it is your turn. There is not a
do a
guy
thing.
within melee of you.
I had more. I didn't use my bonus action. I was waiting for Sean to come back.
Okay.
Totally
Oh,
Part of
fine.
the-
and your healing hands thing you wanted to say. So go ahead.
Well, it was 2 in 1
Okay.
because the healing hands is my action, but I wanted to use my bonus action, like kind of
Got it.
dogtail onto that.
Yep.
And I would have, like, if he's kind of half prone, then I would have like grabbed him by the shoulders, and as the healing hands are going into him, said, "You will die one day, but not this day," and give him inspiration as well.
Hell yes. All right. Sean, you're at 17 HP
Okay.
with an inspiration die. The nearest creature is 15 feet from you. If you want to get back into the fray.
Yeah. How much movement to get up?
15. Your speed is 30, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 15 to get up, 15 to get to
Okay.
him, if you want to.
Yeah. I'm fucking going for it. Actually,
Oh, good,
so
you're in
here's
roll
what
20.
I'm. Yeah, I can be in roll 20 at
Okay.
least. Let's see.
You sort of step up onto this log and have a bit of a Obi-Wan
Yeah.
situation now.
Oh yeah. I have the high ground now.
Yes.
Go.
So okay, how bad is he looking?
Not.
Not.
And
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong, but your hunter's mark would have dropped when you went
My hunter's
unconscious
mark
because it's
would have
concentration.
dropped. You're correct.
Okay. So he's no longer hunter's marked.
My
So
concentration left too.
He's
when
only
that
been
guy
hit
did.
once. Not even once, actually, I don't think. I don't think
Yeah.
you hit him.
no, I did not.
Yeah.
So I'm going to Valve Enmity.
Okay. On
Oh,
him?
channel Divinity, yes,
Yep.
so that I can hit him at advantage.
Go for it.
That is top.
Act.
Great. So that's 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll the
Okay.
damn ash.
No, not yet. Max damage. So that's going to be 13 points.
Nice. Okay.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Brightwing took her turn. Eclipse, you're up.
Okay.
You see this guy fighting Aedwin.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm guessing that's. Yeah, I got enough. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get right up here,
Yep.
and I'm going to go ahead and try to stab this thing in the back, at least in the back of the leg, to pin it down and get not a distraction on it, because he's obviously gonna keep that. But just try and like keep it from moving
Okay.
between the two of us. Hopefully. Dirty 20.
That hits. Roll damage.
6 total.
Okay.
I think.
have anything else?
Oh wait, I have that at advantage, right? Never mind, doesn't matter. It's too late.
Yes. You can roll it again to see if you
Fish for
crit.
the 20.
Nope, I didn't.
All right.
It was 1. Okay.
Ha!
Yeah, I don't. I probably should sit next to him. It's okay. That's all I got.
Okay. Yasnip, you're up.
I don't think I'm beefy enough to take this if I get hit twice. So I am going to take a sidestep and bonus action Misty Step once again
Okay.
to the other side of Eclipse.
You guys see Yasnip do almost a similar looking thing to what the creatures did and reappear almost in the same place.
And I'm going to hit this guy. Which
Go
would
for
just
it.
be flat, correct?
Yes.
21.
That hits. Roll the damage.
That'll be 11 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. All right. And that's your turn, yes?
That is my turn.
All right. This thing is harried at all sides and angry. It's going to take its first claw attack at Yasnip. Keep using this die because it's been working for me.
Does Enmity make it so it only has to hit Sean?
think
Or
it's
does it
compelled
lose?
duel.
No, it gives him
Okay.
advantage. It gives
I
Sean
have advantage
advantage.
on it for a minute.
Got it.
That was terrible. I rolled a 2. Second attack is not good either. 11. Fudge
Used
me.
it all up.
Both miss.
And I'm gonna roll to see if he recovers. Yes, he does. Okay.
I
He is
apologize.
going-
I owe you a wisdom save.
You do a wisdom save for the other one.
21.
You're good. All right. This one takes 2 slashes and then at all of you and disappears, reappears behind Brightwing. Actually, right there. Now, you know what? He's harried in on this thing that looks bloody. And then the other one is going to... Interesting. He's going to skitter down the log, run between this mess of people, and end up right here and attack Faye.
Oh,
First
no.
hit, fucking natural 5. Second hit, there we go. 20 to hit, dirty 20.
Yeah.
For 6 damage, and I need to make a con save.
Woo! Alright.
Shit. Here we go
Let's
again.
do it. Let's do it. It's
You're blessed.
well, it's oh, you're right. Well, it's still really good. 26?
Wow!
Damn.
Holy
Okay, you are more than fine. Wow. Okay, that is their turn. Faye, you're up. And surrounded by these creatures.
Is interacting with companions work in regards to, like, I want to stand where you're standing, can you move?
You can move through them. Oh, like switching spots?
No, I want to push her.
You could push her if you want.
Okay, I guess my question is, no, I don't.
If
think it would
if
work
she's
that
not
way.
willing, you might have to make a strength or athletics
No,
check.
it's the only good combat
And-
spell I have is Thunderwave again. But if it's a 15-foot cube, could I?
You can do it. You can do it in such a way where it's
You know
like
what I mean?
this.
I don't know how to draw shapes.
Oh, you don't see it yet. Do you see that?
Yes. Yeah.
You can do that.
Okay. I want to do that.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
I
it.
go for it. I make
Wait,
save.
no, I'm doing it at second level again because that's all I got. I
Okay.
just wanted to say that before.
Yes.
I just need
And
to
they're
make
both
that
making
clear.
con saves, right?
I'm gonna see if there's a number of times per day I can use that thing. I think
I'm
it's
guessing
limited
there
to my
is.
inspirations. Because it uses an inspiration to do it. That's the wrong feature. No, so the one that's less damaged than the one that Yasnip attacked, the one that I had laughter before the one below me.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Yep.
I'll make him make the charisma save.
Okay, so 1 charisma save from the guy below, 1 con save from the guy above.
Yes.
Okay. For the guy below, 7.
Okay.
And he takes
For the
damage,
guy
right?
above,
Takes
he
an
does take
extra.
damage. 5 for the guy above. They
Oh my
both failed.
God.
Okay,
Get
so
'em.
the one below takes an extra 4 points of damage.
Nice.
And then
From
yeah,
your
from the
using the
inspiration
charisma
die.
save. Okay.
Yep, and then 3d8.
Let's go.
14
Damage total.
to both of them.
Woo-wee!
Wow.
Okay. Yowzers. Okay. 14, right?
Yeah, 6, 5, 3.
Okay. Wow, that was intense. A massive thunder wave launches out from Faye. Both of these creatures are rocked by it, skid a few inches, and then look
Oh
like they've been
yeah.
hit.
So does the one go crashing into Aedwin?
This one, yeah. This one goes crashing back 10 feet, hits this large... some kind of bush? I think it's a bush. Hits the bush and stops. I'm going to actually say he takes a d6. 3. Okay. And the other one, yeah, would run into Aedwin.
Can I have my sword just held out so he just impales himself?
I would
or-
say at the very least you have your shield up. I don't know if it'll hit your sword, but...
Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna roll d20 for myself.
Okay.
2. Okay, he's gonna hit your sword. What's your sword's damage dice?
It's a D8.
Okay. Also a 2. Okay.
Cool.
He stops in that spot before in front of Aedwin, but both of them seem to have taken some extra damage from that. All right, that was quite a turn. Is that it for you?
Yeah. I'm just gonna like put my hand out on Brightwing's shoulder and just kind of give her a nod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Aedwin, you're up.
Alright. This guy in front of me is still looking okay.
No, he's not looking okay.
Rad. I'm going to fuck him up then.
Do it.
Dude, I fucking hate it here.
Oh no.
Did you roll a natural
Like,
1? 'Cause that's
I don't-
good.
I don't get it. Like, I
technically
get
good.
advantage, right? I get
You do get
advantage on my
advantage.
attack rolls, and every single time I roll the same number on both dice, and it's like a 4.
Beauty.
So I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Say an Avenger, Mike.
You need
That
a
does
dice
not
jail.
hit.
So, okay. Okay. What the fuck do I have for bonus actions? Nothing?
Hey, excellent question.
Can I can I offhand just like shield bash him?
No.
I'm just so mad. I want to hit him.
Yes, I understand, but no. All right, Brightwing, you're up.
How are they looking?
Both bad. That thunder wave from Faye wrecked them both, and they're both staggering still from it.
And Faye's looking bad.
Faye's looking at about... Faye went from about 30% to about 10%. It's alright.
Oh,
It's alright.
It's the power of the cleric.
It's fine. Spare the dying. It's fine. I'll be good. I'll be good eventually.
We'll be fine. I'll hit it with Shillelagh.
All right, swing away.
I'll actually. Oh no, I can't. I don't want to attack of opportunity. That'd be dumb. Let me real dumb. Could they? Hold on, just to see.
Clips
you
are on
can do
deck.
that. Okay. It's something. 19 to hit.
That hits! Roll Shillelagh, which is a butt ton of damage.
It is. 7 plus 5.
12?
12
All right.
damage.
This thing is like standing on the lip of this stump. You swing your staff up, clock it under the neck, and it like breaks its neck and it falls backwards off the log, dead.
Non-combat bitches for the win.
Yeah, no kidding. Would you like to move? Or use a bonus action?
Yes, I would like to move. I would like to move in front of Faye.
Okay.
So
Up onto this stump.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
They attack me. Bonus actions? I could healing word as a bonus action, but that would waste a spell because I could do more with cure wounds. So I'm okay.
Okay. Eclipse, you're up.
Okay, one sec. Alright. Wow, things have happened. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and scoot up here next to Brightwing.
Yep.
I should be able to do that. Yep. Standing here, I stab a bitch. Okay. And Sean's dead. It's a 19 total.
19 hits.
Don't be scared, guys. It's a 6 total.
6 damage.
Yep.
Would you like to describe the finish?
I certainly fucking would.
Get him.
Do it.
Alright. So as I kind of... I guess I've dazed out in the middle of the fight because I've just been kind of tracking all the movement and the chaos and the what's been going on. And the moment it stops and stills and she focuses past everybody, she kind of like skirts around and with the momentum just slams her spear into it to stab it into the tree behind it.
Hell
and
yes.
kind of twists it a little bit just to be like, please stop moving.
Okay. And it coughs up a spurt of this dark, dark blood, and then obeys your command and stops moving, dead.
I do the like flourish to clean it.
Yep.
You're not gonna put it in
Okay.
the bag?
No, it won't fit in the bag.
She's thought about this.
I gotta clean my own shit.
All creatures dead. Silence returns to the clearing. Do you guys want to rest, or do you want to finish your work and get out? You are deep in the forest, so you don't know
it might
how
be
much
getting
there is between you and the
late.
rest of.
I think we have to finish and
civilization.
get out.
Yeah. Let's
Get some
So
saplings, do a little bit more oil.
while everybody's getting the saplings, I'm going to go about my business of ripping the claws off these fuckers.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit down again and do my ritual of sitting against a fallen log. Just trying not to.
How are you
get a
looking, by the
paper cut.
way?
Huh?
How are you're not looking great, right?
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh no.
Okay. I can fix that.
Oh, by all means, so I can save
Um,
stuff.
I'll just go over and go for a fist bump. Not too bad.
Likewise.
And I'll do lay on hands. For
Lots of hands healing between these two today.
I'll
Right?
go
Yeah,
ahead
lots
and
of
just
testing. What's happening?
I'll do 10 points. I want to save
Okay.
the last 5 in case of diseases or poisons, but
Ah.
I'll give you 10. And then I'll start declawing these guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Edwin, roll a survival check.
Got it. 15.
Okay. You successfully declaw all 3 creatures, no problem. Amidst
Okay.
that, you notice the same thing that Eclipse did about the blood. And she had also shouted it out earlier. And given you are not familiar with this creature once again, but given your general competency in this realm, you are able to draw lines and connections between creatures and types of creatures and places creatures are from and these kinds of things. And you sense some similarity between these creatures beyond the fact and including the fact that they're both odd, unfamiliar to you, which is rare, and very likely not from these parts. So that all tracks for you.
There's something weird going on with this forest.
Brightwing,
Oh, no.
you want to finish collecting oils?
Probably to speed up time, because I think taking the oil takes time. I'll just get saplings,
Okay.
because I feel like that would be faster, and then we could
Okay.
do distracting later.
Okay. So you collect.
I would say
Several.
a fair amount. I mean, did we discuss how much sap we needed? How much oil we needed?
She didn't. She just kind of gave the impression of as much as you can bring back, I'll
Okay.
take.
Then I will take a good amount of saplings, but enough that they can grow. So not destroying the environment, but enough that is safely
Okay.
growth.
Okay. So I'll say you lash a few full saplings together, roots intact. Okay. And someone will have to carry them with a bit of strength.
Can
Okay.
they fit in my pocket dimension knife?
No. You could
Damn.
cut off a pile or a few of leaves and put those in there if you want.
Oh, but the whole sapling won't fit in the.
No, it's
Okay.
like a couple feet tall.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. I can't carry that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Someone will have to lash them together and carry them, most likely.
I got it. Probably.
Okay.
I can
Do you
help
collect
with
any other
tying
leaves?
knots.
True.
I can do that part.
Let out.
I think she would. While they're tying the things together, and like there's a couple minutes while we're waiting for that, can I just do a quick scan to see if there's any herbs that I could use that are growing around these trees?
Sure. Roll a perception check and a wisdom check plus your modifier, which would be the same thing as a perception check because you're proficient. So same bonus.
So both? So two
Yeah.
d12?
So basically 2 die. Yeah, 2 rolls with the same bonus to each,
Okay.
which is your perception bonus, basically.
Perception would be 18 plus 7. 25.
Classic Brightwing.
And then 19 for the other one.
Okay. Yes. They're growing around these trees are a bunch of small little fungi that you recognize as potentially being helpful. And there are some small grasses and mosses in this area that also seem unique and you believe could be useful.
I'll collect some while they're finishing that up.
Okay. You lash together saplings. Anybody else need to do anything else here before heading back?
No.
Nope.
All right.
No, I think we can head out now.
Okay. It is probably about 4 or 5, nearing sunset, but not quite there. Do you guys want to go quickly or stealthily back?
We want to
Quickly.
get out of
Do it
here.
quickly.
Yeah.
Quickly.
We
All
gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
we gotta go.
All right. You guys hightail it back the way you came, and then back along the side of the lake, and eventually back into the town of Sawfeld. And I would expect back to the place you stayed the night before to reconvene. And that is where we will finish tonight's session.
Ooh.
Woo!
Nice.
And
Yes, say it, Matt.
with your conquest today and the new things discovered, you level up.
Oh shit!
Let's go!
What's the first level up of like?
Oh,
such a,
man.
like-
Megan,
It
you
is-
We
gotta
get the
talk.
extra feet, right?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Megan,
so
you gotta talk.
I know
Oh,
we need
that's
to
right.
talk.
I'm
Everybody
actually
at
gonna
this
become
level-
a tank now.
gets a free feat.
Oh shit!
And you
Oh,
are
okay.
welcome if you would like to discuss with me what you want to get for that. If you want to do something outside the norm, you want to homebrew something, I'm always open to ideas. But
Alright.
everyone gets a free feat on top of your normal ASI or feat.
Okay.
We
All
roll
right.
Are we
HP?
long resting first, or are we just
This will be as
Love
part
it.
of your long rest for the night.
okay? So we can activate the long rest.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're not going to get ambushed in the night. I can tell you that.
Do we
Guarantee
roll
not
the
murder?
HP while we're still here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Heck yes.
I have mine set to fixed because I don't trust
oh,
my rolls anymore.
boo!
I trust
Dude.
my dice.
Although with your rolling this campaign, I don't blame you.
Exactly.
Oh,
Did we rolled those above table, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will activate the roll 20 thing
Ooh, yeah.
because
What?
if we roll and roll 20, it can be on the screen.
Everybody can see, and it's fun.
Oh, okay. Let me go back.
So do I just?
You
I
get
don't have an
slash,
option to roll it.
Slash roll d8 with
And
a
it's-
space. Slash roll space
If you have a
d8.
D8.
Oh, in roll 20.
I'm sorry,
I
yeah.
understand.
Does a bard have a D8?
Yes.
So I
Okay.
just roll one.
Are you talking in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
A 1!
You re-roll once.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I gotta turn the digital dice on too. One sec.
How do I roll?
Enable.
it doesn't
You just-
understand it.
Type in /R space D and then whatever your hit die is.
This is just to make sure that the thing is working, so it's not a roll. Oh. Oh.
Okay, let me
That's
post
not
it.
what I wanted.
I just make sure it was working.
Yeah.
It is working.
Megan got a 6. All right, I'm gonna type it
Okay.
in chat for you, Leah.
Oh, are we rolling them in? Oh, we're rolling it in D20. Oh,
Type
okay, I was-
type
roll
that
20.
that I just posted in the roll 20, except without the star.
4.
I have to roll 20.
Four
Where?
Yeah, there's a
for
chat.
Snip.
There's a chat in roll
There's
20.
a chat in roll 20.
on the right
Yeah,
side.
the little
on the
top
right-hand
right
side
window.
with the three
The
bubbles.
two little text bubbles on the top, on the top right.
Technology!
Oh, my eyes.
7 for Jess. Very nice.
Wow.
So I just add that.
To your rolled HP.
Oh, and roll
Yeah, add that
20.
to your rolled HP.
Yes, that's what
Yes.
we. Yes.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's okay. It took me a
I was
second
like-
too.
I was like,
Linda.
Okay, so 7.
Linda, listen.
If there is a
Linda,
plugin,
hi.
by the way, I don't know if anyone else has it, but that you can roll straight from your D&D Beyond character sheet into roll 20. It's pretty
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
what I thought we were doing.
Yeah.
You can do that if you have the plugin, but if you don't, slap it in the
In-
roll 20 chat.
I just want to say, after this level, before this level, I had 25 max HP. After this level, I have 44.
What?
Oh, you
That's nice.
motherfucker.
Wait,
Is that
wait,
feet
wait.
related?
You
That is feet
motherfucker.
related.
Ah,
Right.
you dirty bird.
Wait, what did you have before?
25?
I had 25, and now I'm up to 44.
Oh, thank Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
From things. Oh my heavens!
Nice!
Rolling on HP.
Oh.
Hey,
Wow.
look at you go.
Wow.
Okay. So we can
Whenever
either
you
pick an
roll.
ability score or a feat, and then we get a free feat.
Yes, you get an extra feat
Okay.
because you all didn't get to start with one per the new
Hmm.
D&D 1 rules.
I did, in
Oh.
fact, take tough.
Oh.
Yes, I
Yes.
gathered as much.
8 plus 8.
Yeah, so
Hey, 11,
think
11.
through
I
that.
wish.
Jess, and if there's something you want to be able to do with your character that doesn't fit into feats that exist, you can always ask me and we can see if something could be homebrewed.
Okay.
Before
you
we sign
allow
off though, yes,
go ahead.
question.
There's under the additional features or optional feature manager. There's an option at 4th level for this thing called Bardic Versatility, and whenever I reach a level that
Yes.
grants an ASI, can I do that?
Yep.
Okay, because that lets me switch out cantrips and
Yep. Any of the
proficiency.
Tasha's optional stuff you guys can do.
Okay.
Oh, and I can
f-
learn new spells. Oh,
Yes.
hell
Yeah.
All the spellcasters
Yeah.
can.
Well, I don't learn, I prepare, but I can prepare more spells.
Favorite
There's
moments
additional spells.
before we sign off.
Oh my god.
The duck.
The Daffy Duck. Yeah, that was pretty
The-
good.
I think the duck
Unnamed
is like
duck.
a team favorite thing. Like all of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
glorious.
the duck was very up there.
The dagger?
Yeah,
And
honestly, like
everything with
rolling
the
that
dagger.
D100
Yeah.
was pretty fucking
Yeah.
rad. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
I really
Yes.
thought that was gonna go a different way.
The
That was
dagger,
wild.
The wings.
Yeah, that was
The
really
duck.
good.
Oh,
too.
true.
The duck.
There was a lot in this session.
Yeah, there's a
This
lot.
was a good one. This was meaty.
We had a lot going on.
I have so many monster parts, you guys.
So
True.
many.
I mean, we could
I
be
can't-
really
Toss
meta
a
and say
coin
the
to
level
your
up.
witcher.
Well, also that.
Oh, Valley of
We need to
Flames.
go back to a city where some of my friends are so I could do something with them.
We will find a way.
Okay. Well,
I know another cantrip.
Me too.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Woo!
Oh right, I get another cantrip.
I'm a paladin. I don't get cantrips.
And I can prepare 9 spells now.
Does he take Eldritch Blast? Who knows?
Oh.
Find out
Next
da,
time.
da, 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 Eldritch Blast. All right. We'll sign off here.
Mhm.
Good games, everybody. Well
GG.
fought.
Games.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
That was a lot of combat.